Someone didn't read the stream title. Probably late. Didn't read it. Okay, now the title. Why are you eating east? Like the direction? Compensation, not this one. We're up to 280. Yeah, I ate breakfast. BREAKEAST. Yeah, because I'm typing. I was eating. I didn't want to type out like real words. Squid too quiet. The fuck do you mean? Music is very loud. Yeah, listen to it. It's good. Now that I'm live, like, it's going to, like, the dude's gonna, like, deliver my groceries, like, right now. 5. Good Black Ops Zombie man. That's true, actually. Hello, though. We're back for a double feature. I will be live today, and then I will go live again tomorrow. You've seen the new Risk of Rain 2 DLC. I have played the new Risky 2 DLC. However, I'm coming to realize that I don't like Risky 2 anymore. Mainly just because I'm, like, fiending at the bit because I want the mods back so bad. I need Risk of Ruina because the game is a lot less fun if I'm not Bina. You stop disemboweling yourself. You say that like I was doing that to myself. I thought Risky 2 was bad with Gearbox. No, it's not. It's actually pretty okay. The first DLC the Gearbox managed was shit poo-poo garbage and, like, broke everything. Now, though, now it, like, this new one works. Which is good. The Drone Survivor is, like, really cool. I actually like, they rebalanced the game to where Sail Star isn't, like, the best item ever now. Despite being, like, a green. What's this YTP sounding song and why is it pretty good? Because that's just how fucking, that's how, what is it, Siva Gunner rolls. Also, thanks, Sage. I'm working on getting better at Kirby Air vehicle systems before I try to make your scrum this into a vehicle. You honor me greatly. And now, I'm back in the waiting period because I need to wait until next Friday to get a PS5 controller again. And then I can go back to playing DDO. Because I want to play more DDO. I just can't. I don't have a controller. And I'm not playing that shit on keyboard and mouse. Have you listened to Stuck Moth? Like a moth that got stuck? I've never heard of Stuck Moth. It is a song. Play it with the funny drift controller. I can't. That one got stolen as well. Okay, ads are no longer real. What is this smiley face routine? What do you mean? Who stole your controller? My family members. Mainly my little brothers. I'm pretty sure they stole 2 of my controllers and traded them for vape pods. So I don't have a controller. Because I was gonna play, like, Blaze Blue with, like, Nep. I think, like, on Wednesday. And I was like, okay, let me just, like, find my controller. And, like, I looked around for, like, half an hour. And I couldn't find it. I was like, okay, where's my fucking controller? And I was like, okay, well, what about the other one? And I turned around. I keep it on the piano right behind me. It just wasn't there. And I was like, what the fuck? Where's my controllers? But the brother who's arrested. Yes. What turn count did you get on the railroad rerun, by the way? I didn't do the railroad rerun because I forgot it was out. I just kind of did my mirror dungeon, and then I got really sad because I fucked up, and for some reason I didn't have parallel superposition on my, like, mirror dungeon, even though I really wanted to keep going. Because I had a really good, like, tremor setup going, but what the fuck ever? Okay, that's done. What was I doing? How do I do anything? What is my job? Am I winning? Maybe. Your flashlight is on. Yes. This doesn't matter. Flashlights do not matter. Have I done this? I don't think I've done this. 5 signals level 3. Romeo, Delta, and Kilo. I've not done this. Are you winning, son? No. I wish I was. Where's my zip drive? Okay, that's what I wanted to do. I was gonna go and do my job, but I didn't bring a floppy disk with me. And I was like, Milky, make Curfus, and my life is yours. The Curfus is done. Like, we have Curf. I don't have a mega Curfus, but that requires, like, 800 resources of, like, blood and sweat. Romeo, Delta, Kilo. Did I just cross that out? Did I do that? R. How did I cross that out? How did I do that? Hi, guy on the internet. Oh, that's me. How are you? How? Target Romeo. Romo. What the how do you spell? Target Romeo. How do you win this game anyway? Basically, yeah, that's the neat part. You don't win. There's no winning. This is the story mode. I'm sure that eventually there will be a way to win, but as of current, there is no way to win. The way you win is by not dying. It's by not getting, like, exploded by a dog. And I hate that dog. I really hate that dog. It's just don't die. Winning could also be just making, like, an arcade in your basement and then putting Germa's face everywhere, like, on the walls. Winning is what you define. You hitting on her last night in Lim Chat brings me much joy. Thank you for validating all my prejudices. I just have very strong opinions about Hoyoverse games because fuck it, I can't do this again. I don't know. Hoyoverse games just make me sad. Because I swear to God, they hate their player base, but it's just like the player base is just like, but it's got Marcellus, my favorite, my Blorbo. Basically, yeah, meet potential franchise. Genshin is like, we're going to make the most generically safe characters ever. And people are going to be like, wow, check out the design on this one. They're blue. Wow. All right, welcome to Honkai Star Rail. This time, they're blue. And this one's red. Wow. I will get, okay, props to ZZZ, though. They actually kind of fixed that with ZZZ, because they're like, okay, what if we made, like, interesting-looking characters, and not just, like, what if anime girl, but she was green? The AI slop in the whole VA situation. Yeah, I mean, like, gonna be real, I don't know how anybody, like, looks at Honkai. Not Honkai. Yeah, Honkai. I feel bad for people that play Honkai, because I know for a fact a lot of people like Dr. Ratio due to Shen liking Dr. Ratio, and, like, Shen being like, oh, I love Dr. Ratio, and getting into that, and then Dr. Ratio's VA coming out and being like, I'm going to just go fucking insane on the internet. And it's like, cool, great, wow, what? See, our goats would never use AI. You say that, but they did use it. Not, like, in-game, but they did it just to auto-translate the live letter, basically. Which, like, I get it. Ratio's VA did that? Yes. Ratio's VA went, like, fucking insane on Twitter after, like, coming back from, like, a trip or something. It was insane. It was insane. SV target delta. Cool. I just do unexploded. Thank you. I did my best. I got better. I'm a little lad that loves berries and cream. Like, what kind of insane? Like, okay, so... This is me just, like, this is me just saying what happened. So... He was like, Charlie Kirk was right. He was so cool. Also, Jesus loves all of us. We love Jesus. Do you love Jesus? I fucking love Jesus. God be with you, Twitter user. I love you, Twitter user. Jesus will always find a place in your heart. In his heart for you, Twitter user. And then he just went, like, hyper-religious nut job on Twitter. Who? Dr. Ratio's, like, voice actor. I don't know why this happened. He wasn't like this, like, before he left. He just came back and, like, started posting like this on Twitter. From, like, wherever he went. It was like, what the fuck is going on? He got political. He got super political, and then he got, like, super religious nut jobby, which is weird. Basically, if you laugh, you go to hell. Straight up, yeah, it's straight up minus 45 sanity moment. That was a real life like distortion and corrosion happening at the same time. But yeah, that's it. That's what happened with Dr. Ratio. It's really like I don't know how to describe it other than just funny. Sad for people that like Dr. Ratio, but at the same time, really funny. Anyway, this is about Hoyo games and how I don't like them. I think my main beef with Hoyo games is just mainly the fact that, like, Genshin Impact and, like, by extension Star Rail, right, are the most, like, generically safe character designs, like, ever. I don't really know how to, like, word this, but if you get what I mean, you'll feel it. They're, like, safe character designs. They're, like, the most generally appealing characters, while also appealing to, like, no one specifically. It's like, this one is a girl in a purple witch. Her name is Mona. This one is a red guy with red hair and a cowboy outfit. The incarnation, like the god of Earth, well, he's in a that's a black and yellow suit, and he's got brown hair. And then, I mean, look, okay, this is, like, mainly, this is a byproduct of everything, but, like, I also hate Genshin for making every single fucking game in existence, because now we're in, like, the Genshin killer era, like how we were in the WoW killer era back in, like, the mid-2000s, where it's like, we're going to make a video game that's open world, it's got anime characters, and you can roll the gacha. Please give us money. Good morning, Milky. It's bland vanilla anime seasoning. Basically, yes. Like, I'm not going to defend Fate Grand Order. I'm literally not. That game is, like, abysmally shit at, like, if you play the gacha in that game. It is so terrible. You have, like, a 1% rate of getting a 5-star, which is bad, by the way. But, like, at least Fate isn't afraid to just make fucking characters. They're not afraid to get weird with it. And I respect that. We're down the road looks again. How do you feel about it? How do you feel about... Well, you see, that's actually really interesting. Because what I would say is... But that's just me. It says a recovered FGO player. I'm also a recovered FGO player. I played, like, from 2016, like, and on. Does Xenoblade 2 count as a gacha game? I don't think so. It's like Ruin is not a gacha game. Running forward, deal call 2. I get it. Fate is, like, cool. I like Fate. The main thing is just that I like Fate because it's got cool characters and I like looking at them. But then again, I like Digimon, so take that with a grain of salt because I think over-designed characters isn't a thing. There is no such thing as an over-designed character. There is just a character, and you decide when they're done being designed. Okay. Request. You get 1,000 Saint Courts for beating all of the ordeal calls. What the fuck? That's a lot! Anyway, hi. I exist to complain about video games. This is because I hate video games. Not because I like them, but because I hate every single video game. If you like a video game, I hate that video game. Because I don't want you specifically to have fun, chat member. I'm blowing you up with my mind. I'm gonna blow his fucking computer up with my mind, too. That's right. That's right. You're scared now. I like Limbus, though. I hate Limbus Company. Never liked that game. Piece of shit. Garbage. All the characters in it, boring. References to literature. Who reads books anymore? I don't. Give them Lobotomy Corporation. Who the fuck likes Lobotomy Corporation? It's actually kind of fun. I'll give you that. It's kind of fun. But at the same time, that game's a misery exercise. They unlocked all the interludes on FGO, which means you complete, you don't have the servant, which means another free 400 plus Saint Courts. Kind of sick. What if I said, I hate Pikmin? Does that mean you have to love Pikmin? No, because I hate your favorite video game. I don't hate video games you hate. I do hate video games you hate, too. Fuck Pikmin. There we go. In the data array. Over here. Put this in there. Move to this. Give me the zip. Okay, that can go there. You need what? 5 signals of level 3. I have this. Come here, red box, for some reason. Why are you red? I still don't like this. Why is it red? Did I order, like, fake drive boxes? Okay, grab that. Fuck, grab that. Grab this, grab this. There's the weirdest time where it has generous quality life place, but I remember the hell claiming servant coins, pure prisms, and mats from clearing previous content. I remember playing before pure prisms were even a thing. We're gonna have to do day 47 to go round 2 with Burrito Boy. With Boy Burrito. I'm gonna say I would rather do fucking day 47 again. Because holy shit, that burrito was terrible. Really? Yes, that burrito was really bad. It was, like, abysmally bad. I don't know how anybody could eat that. Also, hi. I'm sorry to tell all of you this. I have renewed my Final Fantasy XIV subscription. Mainly because I was bullied into it. My condolences. Thank you. I'm ignoring everybody cheering. I think it's funnier that way. It's bleak. It's bleak. Also bullied? Yes. I had a friend, and she was finishing ARR, and, like, a bunch of other people were there to, like, help her through the end of ARR, and they're like, come on, Milky, come on, you gotta resub, come on, do it, do it, do it, and then Vol was like, come on, Milky, you gotta do it, you gotta resub, don't you want to be there whenever I go through Endwalker? And I was like, ah! So I renewed my sub, and I had to re-download the fucking game, and now I own the game again. However, this is funny, though, because now this means I can go another, like, month, basically, without playing the game with people, which I think is still really funny. Whenever I play, like, 14, I'm, like, very antisocial with my, like, own friend group. I just don't play the game with them. Like, what I do is I usually just, like, I log in, and then, like, I do shit on my own, and then I'm like, yeah. And then I just disappear again. Swap battery. Charge battery. This is the best fucking item in the game. A good chunk of it is single player. Final Fantasy 14 makes me sad. But we've already been over this, like, millions of times. I do like... I like the way I look in that game. That's really about it. I like the way I look. I also like the fact that I can make a fucking, a Black Silence, like, cosplay. Get out of my fucking apartment. Sorry, it's death for 1,000 years. Yeah, it's scorpions again. Yeah, sorry, it's scorpions again. Just kicking me in the dick emotionally. I've cried twice now. Fuck this game. That's how it usually goes. People get emotional upon playing 14. I understand this. I got emotional like twice, I think. That was during Endwalker. Think of vision, not that visuals. Basic emotion, emote animations, and dialogue, just several paragraph-long monologues. Okay. Okay, you're twisting my arm. Grandpa's gonna complain about the MMO again. If everybody wants it, who am I to say no? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Gosh. Look. My main issue is just the fact that, like, as a new player, like, I've seen the new player experience. Because, like, I've tried to get, like, my local friends to play 14 a lot. Because I didn't want to, like, queue up in Party Finder to go do shit with people. Because if I have to interact with the general player base of 14, I am going to pull my teeth out with pliers. Because, oh my god, they're so bad. They're so bad. They're so bad. They're so bad at the video game. They're so bad. They are so terrible at 14. I don't even know how you're bad at 14. 14 is literally just look at the fucking lines on the ground and don't be in them. But yet sometimes people are just like, darn it! I stood in the line again! My gamer, we've done this mechanic 7 times and you're still standing in the line. I don't have the OCG in me, so I can't get invested in my character. It's nothing more than the hollow shell and according to my pup of the flesh too. You get it! You get it! You get it! I maintain this fact that, like, 14 is a really fucking cool... I just didn't even do that signal. 14 is a really cool video game if you can, like, get into your character and, like, make them their own thing. If you're like, this is my character's lore. This is my character's, like, the way they interact with other characters. This is, like, you know, fucking me talking to my friends about, like, what their characters would do. And, like, how our characters would interact in this way, and yada 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 yada. Whereas, like, to me, look, okay, I wore a helmet in 14 for, like, 8 years. I didn't see my character's face in a cutscene unless they unless they forced the helmet off my head. Role-playing game is good if you do roleplay. Shock. It's the fact of, like... The story was good, and the gameplay was cool. But then the gameplay got boring, and the story was like, okay. The story, like, had a hard carry. It's more enjoying if you roleplay is what you're saying. Yes. It's not like fucking New Vegas, right? New Vegas is also like a role-playing game. And, like, sure, you roleplay as the courier, but you can also just go around and be, like, a general psychopath. Waiting user when I MSQ shit killed me. Waiting an hour like every other quest. I get that. Anyway. Back to, like, what I was actually going to say. Whenever I try to get my friends into the game, like, the new player experience for 14 is really fucking weird. Because, like, 14 is a game which you can't really do a lot of things with your, like, your friends. You know what I mean? Like, ARR is largely just you walking along beside your friends and then, like, watching them watch cutscenes. And, like, that's kind of it. You don't get your first dungeon until, like, level 15. Combat is really slow, and fighting overworld enemies has, like, no purpose. Aside from, like, maybe the hunt log. Maybe. Whenever you start out. So it's, like, it's really slow and kind of, like, an isolating experience. Because, like, you do the beginning quests, and then, like, when you're doing the beginning quests, in the beginning, like, there's a bunch of, like, instances that are just like, okay, you know, disband the party. Okay, so you can't be with your friends here. Your friends can't follow you in. You can't watch cutscenes with your friends. If you're both trying to do the main story together, then you kind of have to, like, manually sync it up. There's no, like, just auto cutscene, like, synchronization in the game. You have to, like, sync that shit up manually. To go, like, oh, yeah, now click next. Or, like, okay, set up the auto thing. It's very weird and strange and very obtuse. It's like they don't want you playing with your friends. I swear to God, are you in the lobby again? Belle got into the garbage. She wasn't left alone for 20 hours, so I had to bathe her, and then she got loose and ran into the house soaking wet. So try not to weep dramatically and just clean up like an adult. Sorry, my husband isn't home, so I'm venting to you all. Jizzard. It's okay. My streams exist as a distraction from everything, because I yell a lot, and I make a lot of loud noises, and I run into fucking doors! In the beginning clip is fake. I mean, what else would it be? Why does this noise just happen? Why does this noise just happen? What makes this? Thanks, Milkman. Have it up, Jezzard. I want to try Guild Wars 2, but lost it in the backlog every other game. You should play Dragon's Dogma, because Dragon's Dogma is cool. It's really fucking sick. I think DDO is, like, the coolest MMO that I've ever played in my life. Because it legitimately feels like you're fighting big enemies and, like, you're struggling to fight them. Stop making the noise. I'm going to kill one of you. You finished DD2. Yeah! Yeah, I did. The devs finished DD2. If I say what I must say, I will be shot. After all, I am I'm a Capcom partner. I don't think they watch these streams because, like, why would they? I'm not streaming their games. I'm not giving them advertisements. What do they care? TD do have devs. The DD2 team released, like, a thanks for 4 million, like, purchases. Like, you know, we hit 4 million in sales. And, like, I think it's really funny that the general reception of that is a bunch of people being like, what the fuck do you mean, thanks? Like, the general reaction from like, every DD2 like, Dragon's Dogma person's internet, they're like, what the hell do you mean? Give us Dark Arisen? Please? Good. I think you like the devs that fix DD1 more than the actual DD devs. This is true, actually. And this is doubly true after playing, like, Dragon's Dogma Online. Because, like... Why'd you randomly zoom in? Because it's funny. It's like I'm talking in a machinima. See? So, like, instead of bobbing my head up and down to denote talking, which gives you an audio-visual experience, I can just make you throw up like this. But yes, you're very right. After playing DDO, which was also directed by Kento Kinoshita, I can very much confirm that I like the vision that Kento Kinoshita has for Dragon's Dogma a lot more than I like Itsuno's vision for Dragon's Dogma. Because I thought Itsuno was, like, really good at making Dragon's Dogma, because, like, you know, it was his game. He's like, I have a vision. This is my dream game. And to be fair, he did make his dream game with DD2. He said this. And I think the thing is that everybody kind of thought his dream game was, like, all the content in Dragon's Dogma 1, and not do Dragon's Dogma 1 again, but with prettier graphics. And this time add elves. What is your opinion on Warframe, Milky? If I talk, I will be skinned alive. Warframe is cool whenever they have, like, main story shit going on. But, like, there's so many dead periods in between updates for Warframe that it's very easy to just, like, not play the game for, like, 7 years. Because, like, the thing about... There's, like, okay, Warframe spoilers, I guess. In case you haven't played it, give a shit, whatever. They're, like, very minor spoilers. But here, I'm gonna throw up, like, a Warframe spoiler warning. Warframe spoiler warning. There. So, like, the thing is that Warframe did a thing where they, like, had a quest. Yes, good job, me. That was a good sentence we just did there. But Warframe had a series of, like, main scenario quests where the Lotus goes missing. And whenever she's missing, she, like, turns into a hologram. And whenever you find her, she becomes not a hologram again. The thing is, though, is that whenever that content was going on, she was a hologram for 4 years. It took them 4 years for the Lotus to show up again. She was just gone for 4 fucking years. And it's like, holy shit. Anyway, that's the thing. I think Warframe is really cool, and like whenever you can play the game, it's really cool. And I mean, like, hell, I'm a grind fiend. You know this about me. I love grinding in video games. It's so fun. But as of current, like, I kind of feel like I have everything I want in Warframe, and nothing really interests me. And so I'm like, I will just wait. Why do you not wash? I will wait until more main, like, story shit comes out. What's your favorite frame, Milkman? It is Lavos. I enjoy Lavos. Lavos is funny. It was Frost for a very long while, then it became Nidus, and then it became Frost. Again, for a little bit, and then it became Lavos. You should do all of the star chart with me. But, like, why? I could just go keep playing Planet Crafter. Or go play RimWorld again. I should do another RimWorld run. With more mods. I tried 3 times to get into Warframe, and every time I couldn't get past the dog shit onboard in that game as. That's really true, actually, because, like, Warframe does just kind of, like, throw you in, and it's like, okay, here's things, go. Following, like, the main plot line, too, is also kind of, like, loosey-goosey, so I get it. I get it. I really do. We all get to level 15, 14. I feel like there was a lot of running around from quest to quest, and the combat felt very slow and clunky to me. Maybe it's just because I didn't choose Dark Mage Thaumaturge, I chose Dark Mage, but I really didn't like it. Okay. Gaz. Funny you mentioned that, because my friends that I tried to get into it said, like, the exact same thing. My friend picked a Marauder to start off with, and, like, I know he enjoys MMOs, because, like, he played the original PSO. He played, like, another, like, a few more MMOs with us, too. I think, like, he tried PSO 2 with us. He played Monster Hunter Frontier whenever we had the private server going for that. I think he tried SMT Imagine with me and my friends. Like, I know he likes MMOs, but every single time he tried to play 14, it just wouldn't click with him, because he's like, when do we get to, like, do stuff together? And I was like, level 15? That, and also the fact that a lot of ARR classes don't become, like, really fun and, like, cool, complete classes and jobs until, like, level 50. Because then you're, like, then you get a very good idea of what your job is supposed to do and, like, how the gameplay is going to function at, like, a higher level. And, like, you have buttons that do things, and it's not just, like, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. That, it's also a very, 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 very hard sell to be like, don't worry, the game gets a lot more fun at level 50. It also, the story gets so good whenever you get, like, 80 hours in. And it's like, if I said this to any other person about any other video game, they would kill me on the spot. Like, or 14 is very funny, because, like, you start out, like, you start the game out, and, like, it's really slow and kind of clunky. Then you get, like, to the middle of the game, and the combat gets really cool and fun. But then, if you keep picking up new jobs as they get released in expansions, jobs just get worse the longer 14 goes on. Here's my crack theory, okay? Think of Reaper, for instance. Reaper is cool. I like Reaper. Big scythe class, summon death. That's so fucking cool. Issue with Reaper. If you don't have Enshroud, Reaper sucks. Reaper's so boring. Issue with this. Enshroud's a level, like, 80-something ability, and most of the content in the game is below level 80. So you're just like, I will queue into a roulette now. Ah, I don't have any abilities. I can't hit any buttons on my keyboard. Fuck. You haven't any sunk cost. This is true. Whenever I got them to play, I think the free trial only went to, like, Heaven's Word. Join Destiny 2. Break the onboard of new players' sons. I am not the person to comment on anything Destiny because I literally just play Crucible. That's it. I think Crucible is fun. I don't give a shit about anything else in that game, but I like shooting people. It's an every job problem. It, like, sucks so much because, like, you kind of just have to play the game and, like, swap classes as you get, like, to their, like, expansion. They also, yeah, they just need to make jobs feature complete, like, before 50. You just need to let me use Enshroud as level 15. What the fuck ever. I maxed out my GPU frame yesterday, and it's beautiful. Isn't it? That thing just prints money. I need to wait for the daytime, because I need to go outside, I need to find, like, I need to find the cabin. I need a shovel, I get the shovel, I plant the potato, I get food forever, I save money this way. I save money, live better, Geico. I think that's the motto. Make classes play like shit again. My hell take. The thing that would kill me on the spot is if I told people I like how the classes played in Heavensward. I think Astrologian should have random cards. Astrologian should have random cards. And they should do very, like, specific things again, because that was funny. Was it good for, like, raid design, or, like, raid tiers, or, like, meta progression, or, like, the meta? No, it wasn't. It was shit. But it was funny. Did you know that back in Heavensward, tanks could just equip strength accessories on their right side, instead of having to be like, you know, this one gives you vitality or whatever? They could just put strength on that shit and go nuts. And they did! You could pump out major damage by just not having health. And it was funny. You could also meld strength materia onto, like, minor weapons and go out into the field and, like, auto-attack squirrels to death, which was funny. It served no purpose, but you could do it. Astro is also a literal sandbag in Heavensward. This is true! Heavensward was horrendously balanced. Warriors could solo current tier content in, like, raids all by themselves. They could just do that. Thank God they fixed that, by the way. Now Warriors can't solo anything, right? Heavensward was over 10 years ago. It's sold about class fantasy and the optimal hardcore game balancing. I think game balancing is the death of all of my fun video games. Mainly because, like, I play a bunch of, like, old MMOs a lot, and I think MMOs are a lot more fun whenever they're shit. Whenever there's, like, an objectively shit part of a video game, I think it becomes infinitely more fun. Like, SMT Imagine. SMT Imagine has, like, a feature, right? Where you can triple fuse demons. But to triple fuse demons, you have to talk to people and be like, hey, can you lend me your demon so that way we can, like, triple fuse it? And if the person lends you their demon for triple fusing, yeah, it gets eaten. But then they get paid, like, a shitload of maca for, like, giving you their demon to, like, fuse into, like, the new demon. And it's cool. I like that. You can go out in the field and recruit any demon you see. You can do that in dungeons, too. The problem with this, though, is the fact that, like, anybody can do this. So someone can just sit there and farm demons forever, or, like, farm the rare spawns, and you never get it. Does this matter? Who cares? Just log in some other time. With deck building and dungeon crawling. I did see that. I'm curious how it's going to work. I thought it was just a card game. MilkyTheSquid. I've never agreed with a take of yours more than that. I think games need to suck to be good. Every video game that I really like sucks in some possible way. Like, it has something that sucks. I love Dragon's Dogma. That game sucks. Like, objectively. The story in that game is hot garbage. The game starts off so fucking slow. There's a literal 15-minute escort quest at the start of the game that you can fail. The bandits right outside, like, the first encampment in, like, Grand Sorin sucks because you die. They will kick your ass if you're playing, like, mage. It's so shitty. But you play it, and it's like, damn, that's cool as fuck. What sucks about Limbus? The tutorial in Limbus Company literally is shit. It is hot garbage. Limbus's UI involves a lot of reading, and a lot of the time whenever you read, you have to, like, look at things that kind of suck, and you don't really know how to parse information. What the fuck does any of their formatting mean? What is, like, 4 divided by 2x, like, 3? They have to, like, you have to do math in the fucking thing. It sucks. Ruina is also the same way. Ruina's tutorial is shit. It's really bad. But Digimon, Milky, do you like it? I like Digimon. I think Digimon's cool. I have no notes on that one. I think Digimon's just good. Like, straight up. It does kind of suck. Mainly because, like, you know, you get a game every, like, 6 years. That's really kind of it. Game sucks, but it's not fun. This is true, actually. But this is because Monster Hunter Wild's kind of overcorrected and, like...
I'm glad you brought up Monster Hunter, because I'm a Monster Hunter boomer. I've been playing Monster Hunter since Freedom 2 on the PSP. And let me tell you, Monster Hunter is like the poster child, I would say, of a game needs to suck to be fun. Old Monster Hunter sucked. Like, objectively. Milky, you bitch. It sucked. Old Monster Hunter was like, you need to, like, you have to go and, like, prep for everything. You have to hold whetstones. You have to hold on to, like, bug nets and pickaxes. You have to bring paintballs. And if you forget to do any of this, you have to fail the quest and go back in. The hitboxes were weird. And, like, everything was strange. Elemental resistances mattered a lot. You froze in place whenever you drank a potion because you had to. Otherwise, you were going to get stunned. You were going to get smacked around. And it was great. It was fantastic. I wouldn't trade anything. I remember beating Yukonglos in Monster Hunter 4 with my friends, and we fucking cheered. Because we were finally in G rank. And that fight was, like, hard. That was, like, a legitimately hard fight to get into G rank. And that, like, kicked our teeth in. But we did it, and it was sick as fuck. Like I said, I wouldn't trade that experience of the video game for anything. But yeah, hi, my name is MilkyTheSquid. I think video games need to suck. It's very important that video games suck, I feel, because that's that's like the human element of video games. If someone makes a game that's weird and obtuse, it's going to appeal to, like, the freaks of the weird and obtuse genre so much more. Look at Dwarf Fortress. Yo, Squid Game. Dwarf Fortress is a game that, like, sucks. Looking at Dwarf Fortress and trying to parse that information is like hell on earth. Because there's so much of it, and so little is explained through, like, looking at the game. But, like, the game is great if you understand it. There is literally not a game like Dwarf Fortress in, like, its depth and complexity. There's not a single game that copies it. Same with Noida. Noida is a game that sucks. The game shows you nothing. The game literally just starts you off like, go in the hole. Okay, I'm gonna go. You exploded and died. But if you stick with Noita, there's no other game like it. It's the falling sand game, except this time you can make a black hole that shoots tentacles. Because fuck it, why not? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? What purpose did that serve? Why are you just stuck there? Hang on, I need to, like, I can't talk right now. I need to pick up all the drives. How are you and Shen friends whenever you're like the polar opposite of gamer? I don't know. We just get along well as people, but, like, it's still really funny that, like, when it comes to video games, we're the polar opposite. Alright, you need to not be there. I explain why Fate Go has such bad rates if you're interested. If you know the reason, I am interested. Because they do have really shit rates. Like 1%. Okay, you need to go in there. Pick up drive rack. What the fuck is making that noise? What part of you is doing that? Milky, please get another drive rack. But they're all having fun. They're intermingling on the table. It's their enrichment time. I blame you for getting me back in the Noida. How far did you get in Noida? I still have not beaten the game, quote unquote. AKA, I haven't made it to the bottom. I keep trying to make it to the bottom, but I keep not doing it. And then I got distracted, and then now I'm playing Planet Crafter instead. And I'm almost done with Planet Crafter. So, like, I might get back to Noita very soon. Looks the exact opposite of everyone. I just think, okay, like, the issue is, like, with me specifically, is that, like, I'm friends with a lot of people that really like stories in video games, and they like dissecting things. Like, look at my good friend, like, Miss Max Poetic. Miss Max Poetic is very well-spoken. She understands, like, literature, and, like, she understands, like, themes, and can draw on things, and be like, yes, this game involves, like, this thing, and I very clearly picked up on the theme of this, and I love the motifs that are influenced here. She's very good at dissecting art in a very meaningful way. I'm not. I like playing video games and, like, bing wahooing my way through everything, and then I like doing, like, you know, sick shit where I try to clip out of a wall. Like, whenever she played Expedition 33, and she made it to, like, the underwater area, she was, like, dissecting how, oh, there's, like, a sonar in this, like, song, and it's very cool because, like, you know, there's, like, it's the underwater area, and, like, there's themes here, and I understand, like, the grief that the characters are going through, and then I was like, I can shoot the whale. Pull a locker next to your table, put the drives in there. Can I even do that? I don't think I can move these things. I remember Milky played Signalis and that exact scenario happened. Signalis? Okay, that's another issue. Psychological horror games don't work on me because I'm too stupid. It's the same way, like, if I peeped the horror, if I looked at some kind of unknowable eldritch, like, shithole, I wouldn't know anything. I would legitimately be like, I mean, what do I care? Roaches spawned immediately as soon as that thing touched the floor. I just wouldn't get it. It's like, what do you mean this is a horror game? It's not that scary. What the fuck is going on with this game? Holy Friday, right too bad they meant to be a type of donation to the face in general. Wait, hang on. Grace had no idea how to make a gacha system work and fell to a predatory contract under Google. Yes, this is why they constrained the Google Play Store. Grace had to fight with tooth and nail to increase the rates and drops once cost took over. They did it once more when Sony took over. I know for a fact that, like, Nasu making Fate grow, like, you know, Fate grows offline. But, like, I know Nasu really wants to make Fate, like, FGO, into a game that is not a gacha game, basically. Like, Nasu does not like that Fate is the way it is. Or, like, FGO is the way it is. I know this. But it just is what it is. What the fuck do you mean can't open? It's a cutting board. What are we opening? Milky's so smooth brain. I mean, basically, if the game doesn't, like, describe something, I don't look into art. That's my issue. I'm very stupid, and if a game does not explicitly state what's going on, or if I just really don't care, it's all gonna go over my head. I will not learn a single thing. Need to drag him to write the Camelot art. I think. Good. It's almost time for me to do my daily task. First things first, eat my ration. Where'd the knife go? That's a good question. I need that knife back. Everything exploded, so, like, the knife could be anywhere. There it is. My knife. Learn media analysis. Milky, did you flunk English class? I actually flunked English class, yes. I did so bad in my English class that I had to, like, take after-school lessons. Like, I had to stay after school for, like, 3 hours. To, like, do remedial lessons, to catch my grade up. Explain a lot, then. Life of fuck. I don't need to learn. I don't need to learn how to read. I know how to read. I look at words. I know what they mean. Look, I'm very simple. I'm a simple person. I like it whenever there's a lot of things happening and things are exploding and I can clap. This is a moral failing of my character, though. You just moved. You moved. I saw that. Okay. That one goes there. You go there. You go there. Data. They should blow your ATV up more. Why would you say this? Why do you hate me? Delta Lima Foxtrot. Delta Lima Foxtrot. I have a drive. Huge day for drives. Zip drive I can leave here. Floppy disk I take with me. What am I doing? I need to go to bed. Delta. I gotta go to Delta. Target Delta. Roach sighted on Windows. Whoa! That's good eats. Fight your English character until you undergo character regenesis and advance to a new stage of development as cool ass weapon. No. The main reason I failed English is because I hate projects. I hate writing book reports. I hate doing projects. These are things I hate. They are not fun to me. I do not enjoy this. This is usually why I had such a bad grade in English, because I would just not do projects. Like, tests and everything, perfectly fine. I get that. I was so good at those. But anything else, like, whatever. Whatever, I sleep. I was real good at history. Mainly because history is like a cool subject that's interesting, because like these are things that happen. People did all these things. And it's like, wow. I can learn about people, and they did things, and wow. I was here to do something. Something important. What the fuck was I doing? No, that wasn't it. Ah, whatever. Why, remember! Okay, we're still above 50 and everything. That's good. 2 is a pain in the ass. I might just go fix that now. Yeah, if I go over there, sure. But 2 is a pain in the ass. I don't want to worry about that. I was bad at math. I was also bad at math, but that's also because I sat beside, like, cheerleaders, and I heard them talk about their boyfriends, like, nutting in their assholes. So, like, that was a good time. That was a really good time. I was just kind of, like, there. They just kind of said that out loud, and I was like, yeah, that's cool. That's great. What? Yeah. Yeah, no, that was the way it was. It just was like that. Then again, I'm pretty sure our teacher also hated himself because, like, he just let us use our phones in class, which, like, cool for us, but also, like, we would all just cheat. Everyone just opens up, like, the calculator and just uses that. I was so sheltered. I just sat beside people and, like, they would just say these things. Need to be very quiet because if I talk, I'm gonna scan the server. I have to whisper. See, it's scared. It needs to know that it's in a safe environment. I need to shut the fuck up. I need to shut the fuck up. Machine, please. It's this one?
The horror.
Wrong.
Cream gravy.
Yep. 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 Where's the sun? This is so much better than hash codes. This is so much better than hash codes. Please. Please. Thank God. Is click culture in America real or is that made up? We didn't have any clicks at my schools. No, that's very real. At least at my high school it was. Like, people will only hang out with people that, like, do their same interests. So usually, people that are on the sports teams are, like, they all hang out with sports people. All right, Miku, what's your game? What do you want? Thank you, but, like, now it's getting suspicious. You want something from me. What do you want? But, yeah, okay. Sports people hang out with sports people. Like, nerds hang out with nerds, band hangs out with band. It's just like, it's how it is. I'm just being nice. You're trying to get into my head. Thank you. But you're trying to get into my head. Usually cliques will, like, intermingle. Like, it's not uncommon to see, like, maybe, like, one kid in band. Oh, it's the funny gun. My gun! Request. He doesn't trust you after you fucked on stream. Who doesn't? Miku didn't fuck on stream. It was someone else. There we go. I can't... There we go. Hell yeah! Die. Yep. Still funny. Hey, Milky. Hi, chat. Hi. Yeah, see, there's two Mikus. Sage of Miku did not fuck. Miku no did fuck. But anyway, yeah, clicks are real. They're very real. They're just a thing that happens. Usually, though, they don't really look down on everybody. They just kind of, like, stick to their own social group. It's not like a thing wherever, like, the popular people, like, you know, say, fuck you, explode, and die. At least not in my experience. I was a freak of a high schooler. People called me scary, but, like, I didn't get bullied for it. They just called me scary. Like, you know, to be fair, I did wear a lot of baggy clothes and have long hair. And during the the 2000, like, mid-2010s to, like, 2020s, I get it. I get why you'd be scared of that. But yeah, usually people just kind of stick to their own cliques, and that's it. It's not like the movies make it seem where it's like, ugh, it's the nerds again. Like, they don't care. No one cares. It's high school. Most people are just worried about, like, you know, they're worried about living and also what homework is. You don't really want to have the effective personality anywhere. I was bullied for crying at the 9/11 memorial in middle school, which followed me to college. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. The groceries are now here, and I also need to throw up into groceries. Yes, and then ads. It's ads. You ads. It's ads. It's all about ads. I'll be right back. Which is what I've been saying. I sprinted. I sprinted up here. Hi. I'm out of breath. Howl. How? What if you were green, Milky? Well, you see, I wouldn't be green, but I would be blue for an amazing reason. No Deco 27. The ground's color is yellow, though. The song sounds familiar. What's it from? That's Night of Nights in the Pizza Tower style. Wait, if I can hear this place, collusion. This is true. Okay, are you more poisonous or venomous? Definitely poisonous. All right, I think that's good. I think the ads are over. But also, I want to hear I want to hear the part that slaps in this. I love magic rolls. Good job. There it is. I love the ground's color is yellow. Reflect the bamboo cutter. Yes. They also do their own pixel art for their videos, which I think is really cool. Their name is Zaron W. This is sex music. Wrong, but good job. Okay, is this done? I heard that open. I thought that was closing, and I was like, is that a fucking dog? Request. What day are you on? I have no clue. That was really simple. Hey now, don't copy that floppy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, look. Gonna be real. I bought 2 games recently. Okay, well, not 2. I bought... Okay. In technicality, I bought 40 games. But I'm mainly only thinking about, like, the 2 that I most recently bought. Like, I want to play them really bad, but I have to beat Planet Crafter. Also, if you haven't played it, play Planet Crafter. It's really fun. 40, huh? Did you get RPG Maker? No, okay, so what I did was I got on Steam one time, and I noticed that all of the Worms games were on sale. Like, every single Worms game was on sale. It's like a $200, like, package for, I think, 30 bucks. And I was just like, you know what? Worms is pretty fun. Good game to just have in the, like, have in the back. Just in case, you know, you ever want to try it, you ever want to play some. Just a good game to have. I think I will buy all, like, 36 games. And then I bought Phantom Brigade, and then I bought Final Fantasy VII, the remake, the first part. Because it was like 20 bucks. And this helps me, because I do plan on playing the 7 remake. I just need the game to come out. This has been my stance on the Final Fantasy VII remake ever since it, like, first spawned into existence. I'm like, that seems pretty cool. I'll play it whenever it fully comes out. And I've adopted that stance for, like, years now.
I love you.
Yeah, all right. Thanks,
I love
Sage of Miku.
I love
I'm watching you. I know what you're about. You're never gonna get me treasure. Thank you. I don't know why anybody would give me money, but I thank you for giving it to me regardless. I will use it for bad purposes. Where's our getting stolen unreasonable time child? I played like one on the Xbox 360 and I really liked it. It was fun, like even just playing it against like the computer. Also, like fourth also, toward the end of stream, I'm going to stop playing Voices of the Void at about like the 3-hour mark. Just as an FYI, because I have something I need to do. I'm still going to be streaming for another hour, but it won't be Voices of the Void. Because of the 3-hour mark, I need to go and I need to get on the railroad. Kanto 9 in 40 days. Kanto 9 in 40 fucking days. Now, Nets, remind me. After Kanto 9 releases, they release another part of the Kanto every week after that, right? Or is it every 2 weeks? One-hour-long pregnancy announcement. It's the announcement and also like the C-section live on stream. Good. How much to rent the clown for a birthday? What do you mean, the clown? Alright, ping speed is good. The fuck is breaker components time? I think that's the transformer stability. And if I update, you need to die. And if I upgrade the transformer stability, then I think that does the inverse thing, where, like, it starts breaking faster because of just the 0.9 bug. Fuck it, detector quality? Yep. Red. It's how fast you can use the breaker from your PC. Do I even... I never use this. Like, ever. Week 1, Kanto 1. Week 1, Kanto Part 1 plus banner. Week 2, Kanto Part 2 plus banner. Week 3, Kanto Part 3, no banner. So, yeah. 3 weeks into December is whenever I'm going to start streaming Kanto 9 then. Because I want to play... I do want to play Kanto 9. I got everything I need for the fire team in the last wall party. Time to save forever to complete my Trevor team after getting the rest of the Season 6 stuff, because Kanto 9 is coming. Then Season 6 on until Mercel Kanto. Yeah, I do need to clean up in the shop, because I do need like, she-mail. Because I don't plan on, like, using her ever. Sadly. But she is a Season 7 ID. 6, whatever. 4 weeks into January. Right, I forgot. It comes out at the end of December. Okay, what did you say? She-mail. Like, X-I? Because her name is, like, Shi-chun. So it's she-mail. Because, like, it's X-I-M-A-E-L. I don't believe you, man. That's what the ID is called. Like, colloquially. I say shishmail. Just say zhishmail. Zhishmail. Not... What the fuck is that? I mean, that's the problem. She is spelled like that. Shi-chun is also spelled with an X-I because, like, Shi-chun is Chinese. She is Japanese. So it's like, damn, we have 2 she's now. Then again, I guess this is like the same problem people have with, like, you know, Fuda Ishmael. Hanafuda Ishmael. F-U-D-A Ishmael. Fuda Ishmael. Google the pronunciation. I've always heard her called Shichun. What? That has to be wrong. Shichun. Shichun. Look, all I'm saying is Chinese is a very confusing language to me. Mainly because I am a fucking weeaboo. So Japanese is a lot easier to understand for me. And I will make a lot less spelling and, like, grammatical mistakes in Canto 9 than I did in, like, Canto 8. He hates Chinese. What I'm saying is that, like, I'll make a lot less mistakes. Because, like, sight reading Chinese is very hard. Sight reading, like, Chinese to English is very hard. He hates the CCP. How dare you hate the Chinese? I love the Chinese. All cultures are fucking great because they all have really good food. Okay, give me your extremely detailed and in-depth review of Heathcock. I can't do that because I don't got him. Because I'm like, you fucking dogs! I don't roll on banners, ever. I have not rolled on a banner that's not wall perk in, like, over a year. Koreans hate him. He hates the hierarchy. He hates. English food sucks. I think there's merit. Okay, I have a zip drive. Right? Yes. So what I need to ship out is 4 signals of level 3. One, two, three, 4. 4 signals of level 3. Drop this, pick this up, put that there, pick this up, go here, let's go. And then I need to go find that stupid cabin. This ass does not have the mandate of heaven. I don't want the mandate of heaven. Did I share duck? I have over 100k lunacy. I wish I was you. However, I might be you soon because I did clean up on that wall, on that last wall perk. I got like everything I wanted in like 10-ish 10 pulls, which is pretty good. So like I'm building up lunacy again. We're building up our stocks. Does this go? Weird, you can just get here now. Funny. What is the redeem just called smile? Shack between F and U. Got it. I need to figure out where, like, U is. Did you see the new Vampire Survivor thing they announced? I did. Wait, what did glasses say? I get hey shut down for my season 6 assured 3-star ticket. I pray. Let's see. Where's my thing? Okay, so from here, I should just fucking lock on a uniform. Target uniform. Okay. It was Thumbclair. Do you have you gotten Thumbclair before? Okay, you didn't have. I will say, surprisingly enough, Thumbclair is really good. He shits out damage in mirror dungeons, like, surprisingly well. Like, he does pretty good damage. my fluffy hay show. Just sharded on next week. Did you say he was a glorified 2-star? He is a 2-star, basically. But that's the thing. Sometimes 2-star. I walked directly to the cabin. How did I do this? Okay. First things first. I want the goat skull. There's the Half-Life zombie noise. Joe, fucking sandwich? This is organic trash and wine. Organic trash and wine. There's like a shovel here. I know there's a shovel here. There it is. It's stuck in the wall. That's good. That's good. It Shovel acquired. I need you. I love you. Okay. Just gotta... Can I sleep on this? Do I need to super jump out? How do you get out? You have a hook. Well, yeah, but I have to, like, drop what I'm carrying. And see, I can just do that. This is my goat. Do you like him? He looks very polite. No. That's a goat, too. That's a funny thought. It's just cool. He just looks cool. I hate that you did that. Your goat has too many horns for my taste. You don't fuck with my goat? You wait, he's sick with it. You don't fuck with my goat? You forget they're better on burner tremor. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it's Tremor. Because, like, I've used him on Tremor. And, like, it works. There we go. Did you know that mountain goats aren't actually goats? They are gazelles. Yeah. Alright, you're being demoted to top of zip drive, and you are now my best friend forever. Where did you go? Now that's a MilkyTheSquid computer right there. Okay, so I think I just plant the potato, right? Like, it just grows. Microwave. I don't want to summon, like, the stupid deer demon. What the fuck's going on over there? Unrestrained summer fun. I'm just here to dig. I'm here to plant a potato. Don't mind me. White boy summer. Just gotta grab this. Yeah! Where'd my potato go? Okay. Potato in ground. It turned a color. Is that good? I don't want dirt. Yes, wet. Is that good? Look, you stop being funny. That wasn't even that funny. It was like a 2 on the humor scale. Agriculture. I think is this how food works? All right, we need a bunch of down. We need a bunch of like minus. Yes. Yeah. Almost. And right about there. I'm good at my job. I'm good. That's good enough. That's 98. That's 99.8. All right, that's done. What? So this is like... What is that? 6. Chill down the funny, Milky, so I don't fall asleep. You're saying that, like, if you laugh, you just go to bed? How's that Bitcoin mining doing? I have not bought a single GPU for it because I keep upgrading my garbage. I'm not in midair, but thank you. Okay, I think detector sensitivity is good to upgrade. Fuck if I know. But now I can grab this, swap my battery out, put that back in there. Which VOTV mode is Milky playing? This is the story mode. I'm on day 22. We get to day 50, and then that's it. And then we go back to Pikmin. Come here. Come here. It's time. It's time. Yes, good. That's what we wanted. That's the good stuff. That's good. It's like fishing. It's just like fishing. Come back, please. Okay. Alpha hideout thing. Better Pikmin. Celeste? Yes, Celeste. And then probably in Stars in Time. Fuck you. We descend. I forgot those things were still on the map. We're here. The Alpha Bunker. Where time forgot. Yep. Really good sounds here. Still doing Kirby March? We're still doing Kirby March. And yes, ISAT mentioned it. I owe it to a friend to play that game because they got it for me like forever ago and I just never played it. And so I need to just play the video game. What the fuck is this? This is it. This is it. This is it. This is what we wanted. Look, can't read that. All right. What about my sexman streamer? That's after day 50. Tiki? Yes, it was Tiki. But, like, after we're done here, we go back to Pikmin. I play Pikmin 3 and 4, and then I am the biggest Pik gamer ever. Okay. Head, torso, pelvis, arms, and legs. The head is 2 plastic, 1 metal, 1 electronic, 1 glass, 1 AI Omega module, and original kerf parts. The torso is a good quality camera, the radioactive capsule, the ball joints, the elbow joints, and the original kerf parts, ball, elbow, and then original kerf parts. What do I need from the lake? Because I know I need 1 part from the lake. Okay, what about Pikmin Sin? We need to do Pikmin Temptation first. Lake has a safe with an Omega module. Slap that bad boy in there. Save that mother McFucker. Put it there. And I think... Can I just buy the Omega module now? Or am I stupid? I feel like I saw that in the shop. Fine. Go there. Go there. Go. Only after making Kerf Omega first. Omega. 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 Omega AI module. You can buy it now. So you can buy it, and you can also buy the ball joints. Because ball joints, we need... How many? Four ball and knee. 4 ball, 2 knee. 4 ball, 2 knee. We need 8 knee joints and 4, like, elbow joints. I love buying balls. Great big balls of gas. Weren't there joints in Little Officer? Or am I high? No, you're not high. I remember seeing them in there too. Okay, yeah, so sensitivity was the right call, because with sensitivity, I can actually do this. I was going to hit 100 on that. It's going to be really cool, but I can't do that, so I need more sensitivity. What about Pikmin 18 billion and 11? You're just singing the whole song. Pikmin 18 billion and 11. That's how the lyric goes. Okay, I made you an Air Riders. Kirby month is going to be so fun because I get to play Amazing Mirror again. And anytime I get to play Amazing Mirror again is a good day. Clean my windows. My Sisyphean task is without end. I also need to buy cement. Because my walls look like hot shit. Will you be in Germany by March? I don't know. Because, like, it really just depends on whenever Shen gets the house. I like that. I like that a lot, CTF. That's fucking good. Will you eat the cement? No. Cement is for drinking, not fixing walls. Is it a cleaning montage moment? It might be a cleaning montage. How much is cement? Cement. That's concrete, baby. Yummy. Yummy. Good. Cement? That's concrete, baby. Whole piece. I don't need that. Jake can hopefully get a dream house, right? The house is back on the market. Whether that means we'll get it or not, that's, well, you know, who knows? It really kind of depends. You're stuck forever. What house to get on bot? There was a house that Shen liked that whenever she was in Japan, they were going to buy it. But then the people that were going to buy it had their, like, they couldn't get the loan for the house. And so because they couldn't get the loan, it fell through. So the house went back onto the market, which means that it is now once again available for our dear sweet streamer to purchase. Place. And then it gets wet. That's good. That's good. That's the good stuff right there. They should have a subathon. Don't really know why they didn't do that. All right, guys. I'm going to start the MilkyTheSquid subathon today. All subs will go toward me buying one candy bar. At the end of the subathon, I will purchase the candy bar, and you will watch me eat it. I will turn on my camera. I'll eat the candy bar. We're all going to have a good time. That's it. One giant candy bar you want to buy. Yeah, I'll be honest. I wouldn't do it for candy bar, but I would be like, I will buy a fucking wheel of cheese. I would buy a giant fucking wheel of cheese with, like, subathon money. You clean up your bedroom, kid. It's so fucking long. What's your favorite German candy? Toffee? Toffee? However the hell you say it. Those little, like, toffee things that have, like, chocolate in the middle, and yeah, they're like little punch-out bags. Yeah? Oh! It's the meat rain! Look, there comes one now. Gotta eat this? Oh, I've got food forever! I gotta get all this shit. I gotta get this inside. I need to get this inside right now. This is so much food. 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 I don't have to grow food ever again.
The horror.
The great sky has provided. This is a binding contract. I better see that candy bar. You will. It's still raining. It's still raining. Oh, joyous day! My shovel. No, my shovel. My shovel. I need that. This one. This one produces infinite gib. This is fucking beautiful. It's almost December, Milky. I do not like the flow of time. Could you do something about that? Yes. I won't, but I could. Get the fuck out of here. I need to get this flesh. Oh, that's a huge chunk. This rules. This rules. Alright, just gonna dig them all up, actually. See, they saw that I was struggling with food, and they provided. They gave me all the food I could ever want and or need. Alright, I need to run this food inside. Does something happen if you don't clear the flesh? No. I am literally just doing this because it's a bunch of food. My meat fridge. Hashtag my meat fridge. I need like a second fridge. Okay, meat. 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 I'm busy, drone. Meat. Meat. Probably can give you prion disease just a debuff that you can't get rid of. Yeah, whatever. It's just prion disease. It's not even that bad. Name one thing that's happened because of prion disease. You literally can't do that. Alright, big meaty fridge. There's also meat in my garage. Okay. Hold on to tape B. Plague me no more, spirit. Bovine spongiform encephalopathy. Yeah, nice made-up word. You stay there. You stay there. You come with me. Let's plug you in. Wrong tape, Milky. You're lying to me. Which one's the right one? It's the small one. It's the big one. Where'd the lid go? Is that it? Isn't prion disease the thing where it makes the proteins in your brain start to kill themselves? Yes. your brain just starts, like, eating itself. Which is fine. It's not even that bad. Remember COVID? That was pretty bad. That's like worse than prion disease, I think. It's really funny if you got it. Get a candy bar, my funny man. Or a soda. IEK, you do you. I'm glad that for some reason you decided that I would be the one to receive your first donation. Thank you. I will use it in horrid, horrid ways. And for nefarious purposes. But it is funny, you're right. Alright. Uniform Foxtrot. Target uniform. I should probably swap my battery out before I go out, because otherwise I'm going to have a dead... Stop moving! Or do I like have a dead battery pretty early into going out and actually doing things? What do you all call carbonated drinks? That's soda. That is a soda. Unless it is not a soda, in which case it is not soda. Then it becomes like carbonated water or sparkling water. For instance, this soda. But if it was in like a bottle, then it'd probably be carbonated water. You know, if you cleaned your room, it wouldn't be a psychic's nightmare. Yeah, whatever. That comes later. I'm busy right now. I have a job to do. I get paid to do this. I get paid in funny bucks. Yeah, have you tried cleaning your room, streamer? You gotta clean your room, streamer. Why is there garbage here? Go away. Okie dokie. My first real signal of the day. Request. Please work. Please work. Please work. Huge win for signals. Target Lima. You're a great streamer. I think the fact that that's like your first message in here, it says a lot. And it means a lot, too. Because usually, people don't say that about me. What? Who just flew low orbit style over my base? Go away? You're a fucked up Caucasoid. That opinion will change quickly. I think that's kind of the thing. I'm not a good streamer. Like, I'm just not. Other people have, like, work ethic. They have, like, good events planned. They have, like, the glasses gave me weed money.
I got my estrogen in the other day and it had an AMI postage stamp on it. I have an AMI estrogen. I am now legally obligated to have a good skincare routine. Milky jamin, Milky jamin, Milky jamin.
Like, I will just end stream for no reason and then just never return. Until, like, the next stream day. But that's kind of just it. Fundamentally, I am not a good streamer. And I think that's funny. There's meat in the river. There's just meat everywhere now. Like, Shen has gotten on to me. Being like, Milky, you gotta stream more. Like, why don't you stream on the weekends? I'm like, I don't wanna. The entire reason I just don't stream on weekends is because I want to play video games. that I don't show you all. Sometimes I just want to sit in silence and turn on like a fucking Doug video or like some other random streamer on like my other monitor and just watch them as I like go through a game and just don't talk. You think the meat will hurt the trout population? Wouldn't it help? All fish are carnivores. Being forced to stream seems like a good way to burn out. If I streamed every single thing that I ever did to you all, these streams would go down in quality by like a fucking noticeable amount. Because I would get like super fucking burnt out. I wouldn't have anything that I could do for myself. And since I wouldn't have anything I could do for myself, it'd just be like... Bleh. Buying a candy bar stream win. Whenever we get 7 million subs. Mainly because, like, I know what kind of streams I like doing. I like doing these kinds of streams. Wherever there's a game happening, sure. But there's not much dialogue, and I can just be weird. But if I'm going to play a game like Digimon Time Stranger, for instance. I thought about streaming it, but at the same time, I'm like, I kind of just want to play Digimon. And I did, and I had a great time. Basically, I like playing video games still. Even though they are technically quote-unquote my job. I do this because I don't stream every video game. There are video games that only I play because I like them. And also because, like, they wouldn't really make, they wouldn't make much sense for me to play. Like, hang on. Let me, like, open up Steam right now. Load. Load now. Like, for instance, I might throw a Marvel Rivals stream up every so often just because, hell, why not? But also, what's it matter? Annoy to stream here and here and again? Sure. Why not? But then there's games like that I just wouldn't stream. Like, I'm not gonna stream the Yakuza games anymore because like they talk a lot, and that's like you know it's a story video game. I'm not gonna stream Disgaea, maybe like once or twice, but I mean I just like Disgaea. I think it's funny. But that's the thing. Video games are fun. Controversial opinion, I know. I just think that there needs to be games for yourself. Because if you stream every single fuck-ass video game, then yeah, you're gonna hate video games. Because like then you're gonna associate every video game with like a chat member being there. How many random games in your library? Currently on Steam, I possess and own. I can't tell. It's not letting me tab out. SV request. Might as well just do this in the meantime. I own roughly 1,000 video games on Steam. I own 1,018 video games on Steam. He hates us. This is true. I wish you all would explode. Jesus fucking Christ. And of those 1,018, I have 280 installed. After all, you never know. No dog. What's your SSD? I've got one SSD. Everything else, that's an HDD. We're here for storage, not speed. Counterpoint, I explode you back. Ah! For my non-stream games, I have 321. I own 172. A lot of those games are in bundles, which I've only played one game. And basically, what I end up doing is that, like, I'm interested in a lot of video games, but I don't usually buy them on, like, you know, on release, because who the fuck buys, like, $70 video game anymore? What, am I made of money? How much HDD storage do you have? So, on my computer, I have got a 500 gigabyte SSD, which I need to upgrade, honestly. And then, in terms of storage, I've got 3 HDDs. And between all of them, I have 20 terabytes of storage. I've got one 4 terabyte, one 8 terabyte, and one 10 terabyte.
Oh, 70 for Kirby. Okay, 70 for Kirby Air Riders I would do, but okay.
It's more like 570 for Kirby Air Riders, because I'm like, I gotta buy a Switch too. That's alright for video. I don't video edit. That's the thing. I don't. I can't edit videos. It hurts my brain. It's all Glasses that does that, because she's amazing and wonderful, and she actually can edit a video. This is only because I've had too many cases wherever I'm playing a game and I finish the game, right? Or like, you know, I'm like, okay, guys, we're done playing the game, right? And they're like, yeah! And then fucking, like, I uninstall the game, and like a week later, my friends are like, okay, guys, I know it's been a while, but let's get back on game that we haven't touched in 7 years. And I'm like, ugh! I gotta reinstall it. And then for some reason, everybody else has this game installed, but me. So then I have to sit there and reinstall the game. So I at some point, I just decided, fuck it. I'm just going to never uninstall any video game ever. And so, now, I have a shitload of video games that I've never uninstalled. Pick this up, pick this up, pick this up. Whoa. Your life is like a video game.
My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins.
No way. It is like a video game. I'm trying hard to get the girl, and I'm trying hard to save the world. No way. Video game. Life is video game. Life is kind of like video game. I'm gonna tell my kids I was AMF Doom. Once I get money, I can make cement. Okay, pickaxes aren't real. Do I need a pickaxe to, like, break up the cement once I get it? Why do you need cement? Because the wall is bad. I don't know. Satellite's 2 out of 3. Bat! I'm not doing it. I'm not going back out there. Yes I am. SV
Target. Quebec.
You need the wall fixer. It's one of the tools. But don't I need cement? Fill a bucket with water and use the cement bag on it. Is it that easy? Yeah. My life's kind of like a video game. Why did the screen just flash white? Ah, that's why. What the fuck's going on? Can you do something weird somewhere else? I'm doing my job here. Oh shit, there's ads. Okay, I can't pause. How is this not an event? You said 3 hours in Scrimblow, yes? Yes. Yes. Next ad time, I swap to Limbus, and I do my railroad. No way, there's Black Friday deals on Newegg. They're all bad. Maybe they're not, actually. Maybe I should check and see if I can get, like, new RAM. Because I think getting a shitload of RAM would be funny. RAM is like stupid pricey now. Is it? $289. God fucking damn. I think having like 64 gigabytes of RAM would just be funny. I've only got 32. Are you ready? I just want to say hi. Ow. When do the ads end? Whenever, like, it auto starts ads like this, I can't tell whenever, like, it's over. Oh, hey, airflow. Why do so many of you give me money? So many people are resubscribing. It's weird. Got lowest price in 30 days on the 32 gigabyte GPU, by the way. Only like $3,000. You saved 380 bucks. Did the donation TTS play? I think... Only! I got my estrogen the other day. I had Nami posted stamp on it. I have Nami estrogen. I'm legally obligated to have a good skincare routine. Even not the ideas. I mean, that's just GPU prices. I'm thankful that, like, my old, shitty, like, not old, or shitty. My 4070, like, Ti, like, is good. What the fuck is going on? You have to monitor an output setting for your alert. No. Alright, that's done. What the fuck is going on? This isn't even an event. It's just doing this. It's like lightning striking one specific area. Is it my house? Please give me more money.
Just testing to see if TTS
I saw
didn't kill
Mr. Beast
itself
on
or
stream.
if
I was
I
like,
just missed it.
oh, it's glasses. Why is it making that noise? I still have power. It's still not an event. What the hell is this? Yeah? Is that fuck-ass pyramid out here? I heard the pyramid. I heard it. I hear it. What the hell's going on? What is it fighting? What are they doing? It's out here having like a death battle. It's beyond the fence. They're fighting. There it is. There it is. It's getting shot by something. Go do this somewhere else. Okay, we're done.
I'm in your head, I'm in your head, I'm in your head.
Yeah, Miku. Never mind, they're not done. Not done. Out of my head. Can we see it closer? I don't know if we can. Because, like, the fence is in the way. So there's that. I think, oh, it's aiming at me. It's aiming at me. Yeah, so, okay, that's the game crashed. Why'd you have electricity and water? I was hiding in the water because it was a fucking giant dirt mound in front of me. It shot through the dirt. I keep thinking that that thing cannot just shoot through straight matter, but for some reason, it's allowed to shoot through straight matter. Okay, back to it. Where did it last save? Here. I've done my job yet for the day. Okay, that's already gone. I have the red thing. What the hell just made that noise? SV target, Quebec. How were they just fighting over there, though? How is that not an event? Does the pyramid have a natural predator? Is it a prey animal? It shot through a tree last time, too. I think if it just, like, aims at me, I die. Crow. Okay. Load-bearing stick. So, like... if you're far away from enemies, it ends up not counting. I don't know, maybe that was supposed to be, like, inside the map or something? I don't know, it's just weird that it was outside the map. It's an octahedron. Putting you inside my mouth. Dissolving you. I'm dissolving you. Dissolving. What do you mean it already contains server information? I guess this was whenever I was on my way back from Quebec. And that thing was just happening. The shovel in TR2's rafters is fine. It also has the benefit of having trash you can bag and sell. I mean, I have a shovel. And I am now growing potatoes, but I don't need the potatoes anymore because as soon as I was like, finally, I can start growing food, the sky rained infinite meat upon me. And now I have infinite meat. Granted, with the shovel, I can now turn the meat into usable, edible meat, delicious meat. But now I also don't have a need for potatoes anymore because I have so much meat. My God, my potatoes. Harvest potato. Oh my God, I'm a farmer. Please cook the meat. Prion disease. You're still there. Grab potato. Plant potato. Plant potato. This is economy. Don't give Kel a brain disease. Kel already has a brain disease. You don't become a radar operator in the mountains without some kind of, like, horrendously bad thing going on in your head. Okay. Quebec. Eject. I have another zip drive around here somewhere. You're saying you would take the job? Absolutely. If I had a better internet connection than Kel, yes. Like, if I could just sit out here and, like, watch YouTube videos and, like, chunk through my backlog. I'd take this job. You get, like, some signals, and then for the rest of the day, you just kind of, like, do whatever you want. You grow food. Would you stream your job to us? I think I'd get in trouble, because, like, I'm pretty sure every single radar job that's, like, looking into space is, like, you can't do that. Right, I need sleep, not food. Hi, bye. Give me my money. I need cement. I need concrete. Cement. Bye. It'd be really funny about the Vine Sauce sign. When do I get added to Voices of the Void? Hello? When does my plushie get added to the game? Please? I am a very important streamer. When do I get my things in the video game? I am massive streamer. Do I get a barbecue, actually? I should get a fucking grill. I could grill the meat in here. What do you mean? You're on the computer. Okay, there we go. That's all the things done. And now I've got a lot of money. So I'm ordering cement. Wall fixer. We buy that too. I'll buy another drive rack. And now I've got 100 points left to spend on garbage. Such as a TV. Can't buy a TV. Fuck. Should I fix the ATV? Like, I've had this thing broken forever. It's just been like this the entire time. Alright, bag of cement. Okay, bag of cement needs bucket of water. The fuck is Smile? What new bit is this? I don't know what anybody's talking about. Alright, it is now cement. What do I do with this? Do I just throw it at the wall? Alright, I don't do that. You use the wall fixer on it. Does it harden? Does it just stay goo? Cement. Grab it. I can grab it. It's goo. Okay. Need trowel. It's a good thing I just ordered that. Alright, wall fixer. No concrete. What the fuck is this then? Okay. Bucket of nothing. Bucket of nothing. Concrete bucket. Concrete. Bucket of water. I'm gonna need a lot of concrete. There we go. Giant hole fixed. I'm doing it. I can finally make this place not look like garbage. Get another Sisyphean task. Okay, but like once I fix the wall with concrete, it's not going to like immediately break again. This is a rock. Okay, so it does just harden into rocks. What do I do with the rock? Can I break it? I can. Rock. 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 Greetings, Milk Nation. Greetings, Bayo Titties. Now we sell the rock. Okay, drive rack, come with me. What if I sell the rocks? How much are rocks worth? Rock, rock. Rock. Liquid concrete. 7. Rock, rock, rock. Why are there so many balls of flesh in your yard? Because I was doing something called getting food. Alright, you come with me. Rock. Do I get paid for rocks? Okay, the walls are still, like, dirty, but they're not broken anymore. There's a crack over here, though. Wait. Wait. How much money was that? How much money was that? Like a lot? 49 points for 7 rocks. Cement is only 40. That's a profit right there. That is a profit. I need to hit the mines. I gotta hit the mines. I gotta hit the fucking mine. I gotta hit the mines. I gotta hit the mines. I gotta hit the mines. It's the mine. It's the mine business. It's all about the mines. It's about the mines. Crypto is dead. The earth will provide for us. It's about the rock market. It's about the rock market.
Cream gravy.
It's about the rock market. It's always been about the rock market. I'm gonna make so much money. We're not fixing the base, but we can pay someone to fix the base. Can one person pay the money funnel and someone get all the points? I can't, like, do that. That is entirely on you all. Alright, now I just gotta wait for all of this to harden. And then I start selling rocks. Because, like, the way the money funnel works is that you all kind of have to, like, collectively agree upon, like, where the money is going and who's going to be giving what kind of money. Get trash off your damn bed, but those are my covers. I don't have a blanket. Crispy. Give it to Crispy. Give it all to her. Okay, yeah, see, you all decided this. But now you need to actually follow through on it. Rocks! Buy one with your rock money. I'm going to make so much fucking money from rocks. I gotta call it in. I gotta call in the drone. How much money can I make with, like, one entire fucking load of rocks? You're useless. You're, like, literally useless, but I can fix you. I can make you better. It's at the bottom of the lake. There's a pickaxe at the bottom of the lake. With my rock money, I can go get the pickaxe! I need to turn it on. I need to fucking turn it on. Deep Rock Galactic OST. Rocks. It's about rocks. It's about rocks. Rock. There's more rocks. Rock. Pick on the rock. I can just make Kerf Omega. It's always been about the rocks. Is there a locker full of rocks? In the basement! There's a rock locker! Rock. How much money am I gonna make from this? How like lucrative is rock farming? Like, surely it has to be, like, stupidly lucrative. Get less shit. True. Leave the shovel there. Eat some of my food. Who needs the key card anymore? It's useless. Buy. Rock. I need to get enough to get diving equipment. I get diving equipment, I go to the bottom of the lake, I get the pickaxe, and then I start making huge rock gains. Rock. All right, it's carrying like 1,600 pounds of rocks right now. We just need a few more rocks. You really need both half elks in your inventory right now. I need them. They bring me comfort. Rocks. Rocks. This is it. This is the money strat. I ran to the wall. Where's my crowbar? Where's my crowbar? I need that. I need that. I need that. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I need that. Where did it go? There it is. It's time for rocks. This is a mining stream now. There's another one for you. There's a lot more for you. This is what it's all about. Like, if you really think about it, it's all about the rocks. 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 What do you mean I can't hold that? Rocks. Rocks. Nutrient bar. Why do I even still have the sponge? What'd you do, Milky? It's about rocks. Hang on. Like, you're about drag season 6. Are the dwarves like cunting out in the mines or something? It's about rocks. It's about rocks. Get the rocks in the basement. I have not gotten the rocks in the basement yet. I need to get the rocks. There's no rocks. I have rocks. Not the crowbar. I need that. I need this for rocks. We're getting a new biome full of skeletons. Interesting. I do like skeletons. I play one in my friend's tabletop RPG game. Good, good, good. Rocks, good. Rocks, good. Rocks, we're rich. Mushroom, rocks. Alright, I need to get the rocks from the basement now. What's your favorite flavor of rock? Definitely, like, obsidian's a pretty high-tier rock, I think. Like, I don't think anybody has a, like, a difference of opinion on that one. I feel like everyone kind of just, like, fucks with obsidian. Good rock. Go. Go. Rock. Rock. Okay, that's every rock from the rock locker in the basement. So the question is, how much money do I make from all of these rocks? $61 rocks. I'm watching the money. I'm watching the money. I'm not even paying attention to like where I'm walking. I'm just looking at the money. It's about the rock business! It's about the fucking rock business! I just made 430 bucks! That's from 2 bags of concrete! I never have to work again! I just sell rocks! I just sell rocks. That's it. If I just sell rocks, I win. The game is over. I don't need to do my job anymore. I just need to make rocks. Oh, here's a bag of concrete. 40 points. Just spread out my rock farm. This is my legacy. This is it. It's all about rocks. Concrete. Concrete was the move all along. I don't have to buy anything. I don't have to worry about money. Money is not an issue anymore. I win. All because of rocks. The concrete spawns a rock and doesn't go away. So these won't become rocks? Those piles are all fake. Well. How do I get rid of them? Could bag them up. Do they go in? Can I just put fake concrete in a garbage bag? Does that work? We're rich, mushroom. We're rich, mushroom. We're rich, mushroom. What do they say? I mean, like, what do they say? You know what they say. They've been saying it the entire game. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't going home. Dr. Bao, I appreciate all of this. I really do. But at the same time, like, I'm on to greener pastures now. I'm doing stuff now. All right, I got a lot going on right now. Daily task? Yeah, sure, whatever. Trash. There's a garbage. I'd be garbage. Buy 2 of these. Let's see if this works. I need diving gear. Scuba gear. Scuba mask and tank. Place the mask on the ground, hold the scuba tank and left mask in the tank. Okay. We get these two. This lets us get to the bottom of the lake where we can get the pickaxe. And once we get the pickaxe, we're in it. Oh yeah, I gotta okay, that's ordered. Okay, that is ordered. And I still have money left over because I'm so full of rocks. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Like, what could I use right now? I guess the map? Map would be pretty good. Rock. Could buy rugs? I could spruce this place up. I forgot I have a Roomba. Has it done anything? Over at the basement. I already sold. Okay, the basement rocks are already sold. They're done. All right. Does this work? Okay, that does work. We can turn fake concrete into real garbage and then sell the garbage back to make more money from fake concrete. And now we sell the garbage for even more money from fake concrete. You buy 3 stripes. This is literally the AI economy right now. It's easy. You just keep printing money. Okay, we gotta go fix TR2. Isn't that inflation? No, it's not. You just make more money. It's that easy. I buy cement. I make rocks. Rocks give me money. I then use the fake cement to get more money to buy more cement to make more rocks. This continues until I have $7 million. This is just free money. This is fucking free money. I just make money. It's about the rock market. Is it not naturally dark? Nah, it's just storming. Whenever it storms, it gets dark like this. These music makes sense when to get your ass. Because they are. They're going to kill me for my money laundering with rocks. Ain't no other making this, the cement bubble economy. I mean, this is absolutely getting fixed in some manner or fashion because, like, I'm literally just printing money right now. It is more lucrative for me to ignore doing my job and just, like, print rocks. $50 points from fake cement. So 2 bags of fake cement. 2 bags of cement make like 400 profit in rock. Or like probably like roughly 300 because we got like the extra rocks from the basement. So roughly like 300 profit. Not 300 profit, but like 240 profit. 220. 220 of profit from 2 cement bags. And then 50, which pays for another cement bag. So from 2 cement bags, you get 1 cement bag back. Just from selling the garbage made from the fake cement. You just win. This is it. This is the money solution. This is a better money printer than the GPU, like, AI fucking crypto thing ever could be. Because that takes time. That builds up. And you have to buy, like, so many GPUs. This is just free. This is free. I think I just heard an Ariel. Hello? I'm pretty sure I just heard an Ariel. Aren't Ariels disabled? I mean, like, their events are still... Like, they just don't show up on the map. But I totally heard something go like... Meow! Alright, what minigame do I get this time? I don't think they know about this yet. No, they have to know about this. Because, like, it's just printing money from rocks. You need to be 0, you need to be 1. That's good. Alright, which one's this? Okay, doing it again. Check outside left of coming out the front door. You can use the shower to slowly fill the bucket. To good concrete ratio. Out the front door to the left. There's a rock here. 2 rocks. There's a cup. There's my server tower. My funny alien. Nothing really here. The clock. Closer to the garage. Shovel's still there. I'm not seeing anything. Why is there meat everywhere? You know. Meat. The ratio influences how much you get. I don't think it does. It just helps you get, like... Because I've got, like, 5 and 2 here. I can't, like, combine them. So what I need to do is, like, I need to get a little bit of water in the bucket. That way I can get, like, an accurate amount of concrete. Cement. That's concrete, baby. Nothing. I swear to God I heard an Ariel, though. How much does meat sell for? That's a good question. Anyway, okay. This has to go on the ground. I have to use this on this. Now I have a scuba mask. How do I drop it? How do I drop this? Inventory, right. So this should... Yeah, this has air. So we're going to sleep until daytime. And then we're going to hit the lake. Something just exploded. Most well-rested Kel's ever been. I mean, it's because, you know, after a hard day's work in the mines, you sleep like a rock. Okay, scuba mask into lake, grab pickaxe at bottom of lake, I win the video game. I have 48% on my flashlight. I just need the pickaxe. Milky, is it train time? It is train time. Is the bubble supposed to be at 0? I think it only goes down once you're in water. Because once you're in water, then like it's going to start counting down. The lake. Water, my old nemesis. Yeah, okay, so see, now it starts going down. There's a stick there. There's a bunch of garbage here. Where's the pickaxe? Because this is the safe. I think it was that stick you went past. This? Can't see dick, Captain. Oh, this is the best we got. Is it in the hole? I'm gonna be real. Don't want to go in the hole. It's got flesh in it. Out of a fleshy hole. I like a real fleshy hole. On the ground next to the stick. There's this. It's got body parts in it. It was there. Embedded at base of stick. Oh, it's this! I thought that was just part of the stick. All right, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's in my inventory. I'd open the safe. We have to get it out of the water. Pickaxe. Oh, it's time. I think you open a safe. Blowtorch. I know. There's like gas blowtorches around. I know I can use that. Blowtorch. That's a mouth. Yeah, it's a mouth in the lake, but I mean, it's not open. I get back to base. I save. Next stream is going to be literally all about mining rocks. I'm going to be doing this the entire stream. This is going to be really funny. Okay, back at base, save, menu. All right, ads are going to happen, then I'm swapping over to Limbus to do Railroad. And then after I do Railroad, that's it, bye. But for now, the hot swap. This is not the BRB screen. I clicked the wrong one. Let's be spoiler. Nope, not spoiler. This is just the railroad. It's essentially a very, like, it's an end game thing where you just do a bunch of fights. No plot relevance whatsoever. You just kind of do hard fights. I think because Limbus spoilers. There's no spoilers. This is not spoilers. This is not, like, plot relevant. This is nothing. This is just, you fight hard enemies, and when you win, you get, like, money. On the 24th, which may or may not cause issues. Whatever. It's just a little bit of bad sun. It's a little bit of bad sun. It's not even that wad. It's not that wad. That's so wad. What's bad about the 24th? Ah, you know, bad sun. Hey, you know, the sun? You know what the sun is. Now imagine if it was bad. Like the sun? What if it killed you? Bad sun? Yeah, it's sun. Sun if it was bad. Bad? Sun? Bad. You have like those that are still playing Runo. I mean, I guess. But like only if you really care about like enemies. And even then, they're not like, most of the railroad enemies are like exclusive to the railroad. It still says connected. It still just says connecting. Swap this to this. It just says connecting. Yeah, someone please clip it. Yeah, I bet. Oh, there we go. It had to download 51 kilobytes of data. This took 3 minutes. Yes! Good! Done 100! You did it! That's it! Can I, okay. There we go! After my 2 minutes and 30 seconds of ads finished, it played the same ones again. What the fuck? Alright, I turned these into modules because yay. Refraction Whaleway! You have free friend slots. I need a Heathcliff for Canto 6 badly. I do have free friend slots. Blah, 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 whatever. Line 5. Oh yeah, I've already done this one. Where's the fuck ass Cassetti guy on the title screen? Still on the title screen. I don't know, honestly. Railway.
걸맞
I can bring 5 people in?
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 것.
Pain in the ass, but we'll make it work.
제 차례인가요? 피가
오늘은 시간으로
명 받았습니다.
Yeah, vintage. You need high clashes. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little bit of a secret strat not many people know about. Not many people know about this strat.
당신 짝패군요.
실수로 주셨더라도
Ryoshi win the clash.
상관없어요.
Ryoshi win.
한
Ryoshi win.
번 이상
Yes!
납작 불입이랍니다.
Don't worry, as long as I match the colors on like Ishmael, I win. And also, I mean, you know, Mersal. He just does that. You're saying? I just need a little bit of sanity. Alright, so now we swap to red on Ishmael, because she's got 2 red skills coming up. Dominating favored, and then you're just like, what? Someone targeting you? No, okay. You should be targeting him. And then you're targeting Ishmael. No, you're being clashed with her. Okay, everyone's clashing now, good. Why were you just not going to clash with him?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Does he have a gunblade? Yes, kind of. It's got jets in it. Yes, you just win the clash, stupid. Careful. Careful now, Gregor.
좋아. 코이.
Alright, that swaps to red. That's clashing, that's clashing. That's not clashing. Come on, Ishmael, go clash with him. Never mind. Ryoshu, clash with that. Ishmael, you clash with that. Go, have fun. Wonder if I can get, like, Ryoshu's, like, skill 3 that has the 1 coin on it. Thank you, Greg. All right, next turn, we have a red skill still in, like, still in slot. So we should be able to get the Ishmael sweep. Everyone's clashing, which is good. All right, Ishmael sweep.
속을 벗어날 순 없다. 삼코.
Doesn't matter. 3 coins kill.
세대들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Ugh. Thank you, Faust.
피가 튀기.
That's my mom.
폴리리 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
All right, win the game.
속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Oh wait, Ishmael just kills here. She's got 5. A 5 stack means she does this.
삼코.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
Feral woman of an ID. She's so strong.
지금은
All right, who's not clashing? You're clashing. You're not clashing for some reason. Ishmael, fix that.
당신 짝패군요.
Funny hammer. I got her and still don't understand. Okay, you just match colors. You want to hit 5. You hit 5 cards, she does the skill. If you don't use the same suit of card, then her card suit will change to the color you just used.
있잖아. 사실
So for instance, because she was on blue, I've now used red. Now the hand is red. So now whenever I use the red card, it'll count, and I'll get more count toward the super skill.
우리를 도와서
Faust, Go smack that guy.
시작해군요.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
And then next turn, we're gonna hit 5 because I get the double count.
좋아. 코이.
Yeah, get staggered. Yeah, it's Trevor time. Oh my gosh, it's Twitch Trevor. MilkyTheSquid. How are you doing? So nice to see you here. Ishmael, who are you targeting? This person. Okay, they're getting targeted by 4 fucking people. That's not gonna work. How about you target the guy that's staggered in the back? The Ryoshu, you target him too. That's better. You die now, I think. Yes.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드립니다.
And now we koi.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
성공.
Thumbs up!
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
It's just that easy.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Alright, next up, Station 2.
징수 시간이다.
근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
I did 150 rolls and didn't get Greg.
저희에게도
Holy
이런 힘을
fuck, how do you
베풀어
not get Greg in that amount of time?
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요?
Alright, we're all clashing. Yes. Yes. No. No, we're not. Okay, Faust. Target that one. And then Ryoshu, target that one. Why just not clash? Why would you just not clash? Go Ishmael, do the thing.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을
Thanks, Greg.
정말 강해지셨네요.
Oh, funny skill.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Thank you, Mersal. Almost 1 year. How does it feel? You've been watching my stupid content for almost a year. I'm sitting here in Pikachu pajamas watching Korean people beat each other up. You're watching someone that wears Pikachu pants. Excuse me. I'm sitting here in my suspenders and my big propeller hat with my giant lollipop. We swap to yellow. I mean, that'd be pretty bad, actually. We're gonna snag Harpoon here because I kind of desperately need to keep this suit. Because 1 yellow would mean I'd have 1 yellow here, then I'd have to swap to red, and then that'd be pretty bad. I wouldn't be able to get 5. Out of your chicken noodle pants. Those are in my closet. I've got a lot of really good pajama pants. I need stupid shirts.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만
Alright, that's 3 more cards.
나만의 항해 방식.
3 cards means Ishmael does the funny skill where she just murders everybody.
비효율적인 공격이었습니다. 보아, 개체에 관한 정보를 제대로
Thank you, Ishmael.
직원이 있는 듯하고
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Okay, did you get the FNAF Popeyes box? I don't think the a Popeyes exists near me. Like, just at all. That's good. Let's all kill this one guy. Mersal and Greg will go top. I think everyone else, like, these 3 kill.
당신 짝패군요.
Because Faust is using a 1 coin, which isn't a lot of damage. I think Ishmael just kills here, actually. Yeah.
우리 만나?
You definitely sharded Ishmael. Yeah, you should. She's really fucking good. If I swap to Gloom, then no matter what, I have, like, an out there. This is a clashable counter. For some reason, it's, like... Okay, that's good. That's being clashed. That's being clashed. You're just evading, so like, way. Because if you swap to Gloom, if you use her Gloom, you always get at least, like, one of these. You always get at least one, even if you're not in the suit.
탈출 개체 확인.
Unleashed Violence is just a funny skill. We get at least one card there. We can snag Harpoon again. To confirm the 5 coin.
비록 함께 전장에
So now we do
나서는
this.
아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도
She's
분명
dodging. We can
원하시는
snag
길을
Harpoon again
찾아주십시오.
here because we have Gloom generation from Ish. As long as I'm not too gung-ho about it, it should be fine. And then just go.
탈출 개체 확인.
I love my mom. Aw, contempt.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 쓱 두드려 패.
That's 5. I need it for my rupture team. Do it.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Rupture is really good right now, so you definitely should be running Rupture. All right, do the thing.
삼코.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
개체가 약화된 것.
How much suffering do you think Cantonine is going to be? Extremely. I think it's going to destroy all of us.
잠가루가 솔솔 잘 들었음.
All right, good. Let's have 7 different people attack that one person. Ishmael, you have red cards. How about you go for that guy in the back? Other than that, bleh, good enough. Actually, wait, Ryoshu, target that one. Because if I start building up Contempt, or no, Gaze on her, then I might be able to use the alternate skill 3.
개체가 약화된.
And if I can use the alternate skill 3, I'm going to be very happy. How do you roll all tails on 45 SP? Thank you, Greg, for the cleanup.
사실 마법 소녀들은
Alright, I know we're all really excited to kill this one guy, but at the same time, Ishmael, how about you go and fight Ida?
혹시 우리를 도와서
나 손속을 벗어날 수 없다.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
Yeah, good.
내가 잘할 순 없어.
Greg picks up the kill. Ishmael does Ishmael things where she just obliterates her for no reason, because why not? Hey, check this out. Normal amount of damage. Very normal amount of damage.
다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Whatever, just hit the damage button and win.
정도면 다른 기관에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Alright, funny frog.
세상이 건 기쁜 거야.
Oh, this is like long.
내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
I see.
입회한다.
Alright, horrid sinking toad that I hate with all of my heart.
분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
I just send this. I hate you. I hate sinking. Sinking is good for me, not for everybody else. That is my son. Your son inflicts sinking and I hate him. Thank you, Marcel. Good.
제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데.
Just do the hit the button, hit the funny button again. We're gonna save Ryoshu's skill 3 for a little bit. Ishmael wants yellow, and we don't have yellow. So I mean, I could block and just discard for yellow. Which I think I might do. Thank you. Good. Stiletto, Doppio. Ishmael's unopposed.
불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
Oh, she swapped the blue.
저희에게 어떤 식으로 활용하면 좋을지.
So now we can go for Snag Harpoon here. Again, I do want to kind of save that skill 3 for whenever we get... Oh, hey, look, it's 7. Never mind. All right, Ryoshu. Do the thing.
경외감 속에 숨어.
She didn't hit heads.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Thank you. That means a lot. Sinking! Oh, hey, the funny skill. That's broke. Thank you, Greg.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
Why'd you make the ego skill so fast? If you hold down the button whenever you're doing the ego skill, it just speeds up. Okay, so Ishi, I'm going to have you Snag Harpoon Clash that, because that'll also get you 5. Fuck yeah.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Do the thing, Ishmael! Funny skill! You can speed up ego. I'm surprised how many people don't know that. But yeah, you can speed up egos.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Darn, she corroded. Alright, Ishmael. Here's what you do. Just hit them. Remember, you love us. Unleashed Violence is actually going to be pretty good here, because if we build up Tremor before that, that's going to do some good damage. Actually, no, it's going to do a lot of damage, because they've got a lot of negative status effects, including Deep Wound. Alright, Ishmael. Like I said, really gonna need you to just, like, kill the toad and not us. Funny. Thanks, Greg. Oh, she's only targeting the toad.
보이나요? 세상과 함께 타들어가고 싶었던 내 몸부림이.
Never punished.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Who will stop the cry from coming forth? Literally never punished.
도움이 될지도 몰라.
Thanks, Ryoshu.
그렇게 싫어하진 않는.
Alright.
모두가 말한 대로 경례하는
Spider corrosion.
확실히 전면전보다 피해.
Yeah, thanks, Ryoshu.
하지만 이래서야.
This is now bad.
탈출 개체 확인.
Never punished. Don't worry, we're never punished. We're literally never punished. It's on Mersal and Greg. They'll be fine. Someone got staggered from that. I think it was Greg. Thanks, Mersal. Oh, hey, funny skill.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
All right, Greg is staggered. We don't necessarily like that, but it's not bad. Because, like, he's not being targeted by anything. It's just gloomy slaps. Everyone's got so much fucking thinking. Funny skill. Oh, he's out of ammo! That's good! That's good!
팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이겠네.
Hell yeah!
일단은 칭찬은
Do the 5 coin. Please have the 5 coin. Damn it. Oh, we don't have the 5 coin. It would have been so funny.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없.
Ah, whatever. Do the thing, Marcel. Hi. Welcome to Railroad. Can't you trigger the Marcel thing early? You can trigger the Marcel thing early by blocking. Because if you block, he immediately goes into the like load Savage Tiger round state. Hi, though. I just got done playing VOTV, and now I'm doing my fucking Railroad, where I click win rate, and then I make a bunch of people mad, because I'm clicking win rate. Unleashed Violence is going to be really good. If I do this on Ish, yeah, she has the 5 coin. Funny. Base Contempt Ryoshu user. I love Ryoshu. She's my fucking favorite.
I love you.
My favorite sinner.
I love you.
I was getting dunked on by Ricardo. It's a rite of passage for all of us. Funny.
있는
내
힘껏
아르카나 슬레이브
찔러놓고
정도의
웃겨놨지만
수준인걸?
저것들은
한 번에 악당들을
언젠가
휩쓰는
다시
I hope your
공격은
stream was good.
역시 필살기에
And
걸맞게.
thank you, Glasses, for giving a shout out.
파괴되어도
나도
to
저럴 때
optional.
멋져 보이려나?
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지.
All right.
눈
Now our
멀지 않게
sanity's in the
비고
pits,
숨긴가.
which is good. Does discarded ammo from blocking still count toward the buff from expending ammo? I think... Usually I try not to block, because whenever I block with, like, I want to make the Tiger Mark rounds last as much as possible. Alright, Ishii want blue. Ryoshu's good. We're all clashing. Yes, good. Alright. First rule of Limbus Company, have fun to be, it's to have fun and be yourself. Faust needs sanity again because she lost all of it fighting a frog. Good. But the first rule is never read. It's called win rate. It works great. Second rule, no survivors. Fluid sack. We don't need fluid sack. We have the Arcanite's ego. And Greg has Garden of Roses. So, like, I've got 2 healing ego users on this team. Happy 20th anniversary to Blaze Blue. Funny.
나만 믿고 답에 집중해줘.
Happy anniversary,
도움이 될
Blaze
수
Blue.
있을 거야.
Alright, I don't have the ego resources to continuously spam snag harpoon, so I've got a yellow coming up though. We swapped a yellow. I think I want Greg to clash with this, and then we'll have Ryoshu just do Ryoshu things. Don't worry. Win rating Ricardo, that's a good name. Win rating Ricardo works, because the thing is that eventually it will work, maybe. Ricardo is just funny though, because he just kind of shows you how weak to blunt your IDs actually are. But also, I love him. That's why I have this on my soundboard somewhere. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that.
Goodbye.
Not that. It's that.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가
There's the whistle.
당황하지
Does this matter?
말고
How much gaze is around here?
하면 괜찮을
4,
거야, 관리자님.
1. That's all Cromer's whistles. Okay. This inflicts 1 gaze. Not a lot, but it's something. Take this. Use that there. Or is it there? That's still favored. We'll just leave it unfavored. Let's see. Ishi want yellow. I don't think I'm going to be able to do Ishmael's super skill. Actually, target that. That way everyone's doing something, except you. No, you can't do that. You can't clash that. You go there. Greg, confirm the kill on that guy. You know, Incur laughs and Homer's whistle. Like in-house passive. Fun. Ryoshi will just have an aura when she's charged. I thought I had to count gaze. Oh, hey, funny skill. Stab. Yeah, Ishmael doesn't have enough to make it to 5, which is a damn shame. I have 6. I need 1 more. I need, like, 1 more. On hit, inflict 2 in-corp nails. What if I just didn't let you do that? Let Fortune charge for assault. Yeah, you should. I love Capo Sol. He's super cool. And I'm glad, because I feel like for the longest time, Mersal just hasn't had, like, a cool ID. So I'm happy Capo Sol finally gave him one that's just, like, sick as fuck. Thanks, Ishmael. 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, there is an aura. All right, Ryoshu. Do the thing. Thanks, Ryoshu.
개체가 유리한 조건에 놓여 있는 것 같은데 더 꼼꼼히 관찰해 보도록 하죠.
Okay. Does she want yellow? But do I want to give her yellow? Because, like, I need gloom resources, so I might as well just go, no, well, I should give her yellow, then swap to gloom. Greg, clash with that. Priority very high. Ishi go there. You good. This good, yes. Let's see. Metallic ringing. Yeah, straight jacket's not that good. Good. But using yellow discards the glue. Don't worry. I have a plan. It's called I don't think. Eventually this will all work out. Because what I do is I build up 7 gaze, and then Ryoshu does the move again. And then I clap. I go like that. I do this. Does the gaze on Ryoshu count toward the 7 count, or is it only enemies? Oh, it's gone. Alright, Ish. Do red. I want to save that. That's only neutral now, though. Who else can clash with that? Dragger, who are you clashing with? Guy in the back. Good old Guido. Guido? You target that. And instead of that, who is targeting that slot? Ishmael. Ishmael can now go there. No, she can't. Guido. Too many people have weird names. That's all struggling. Alright, you want yellow, but I don't have any yellow egos equipped on you. So I have an idea. I need slot. So let's see. Gregor can clash with that. And because of that, that leaves you open, which we can have Ishmael clash with, and now this should be good. That's Gluttony. It's like Sloth. It's like Sloth to me. Gluttony being yellow makes sense. Because it's like, I don't know, mustard is yellow. Cheese is yellow. That's gluttonous. Not Sloth. Sloth is like green to me. Gluttony and a gluttonous team. I'm used to having, like, more people I can throw in here.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이
3.
있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Only 3. Alright. If she want red. We're gonna fuck that up royally. You need to be hit. By Ryoshu, actually. You need to be hit by Faust. Ryoshu, just win. You have that, right? Like, you should win. We hit 2. Huge 2. Nice. The hay show hers. I'm just so used to having gluttony resources. Ryoshu, just win. Just win. See, you just win. Just win. All right, there's the whistle. If she want red. It's only favored, but like, whatever. Let's see, Ryoshu, who are you going for? That guy. No one's targeting him. Go for him. Good, good. Massive, huge, big. I love you, Gregor. That should kill at least one of them. That's only at 6. We need another one. Okay, how about we target that guy instead of everybody dogpiling on this one dude? No, Ishii does not want yellow. Ishii want red. Just win. Just hit heads. Good. All right. Both Ishmael and Ryoshu. Just do the thing. That's great, buddy. Hey, check this out. All right, do the thing. 2 HP. But no! The 2 HP savior! Alright, everyone just kill that guy. I just don't like him. Kill him. Thanks, Greg. Thanks, Faust. Yummy trimmer. Yummy trimmer. Yummy stagger. Stagger's funny. Stagger's funny. Huge guard. Massive guard incoming. I don't even know why I'm reading. This doesn't matter. Big guard.
찔러놓고 으겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Hello again, Dawn. How are you?
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
Oh, it's the
교체되는 것처럼
stupid wolf.
이 얼마나
On the bright side, though,
완벽하기 그지없는
I do have...
나만의
What is this?
진기인가.
Identity Uptide Tier 4. I think I'm just gonna save that for Ryoshu's capstone ID.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Why Raji got all that? Because that's just who she is.
내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외워.
I'm doing the same fight again.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가
Oh, I have to do it again.
아니었어서 내가 나섰더라면.
All right, well, we'll do it again. Not that bad.
우리 쪽에 유리한 환경이
We just do it again.
잘 됐다.
Let the fight restart. Because I went back on accident. So now we're here. But I mean, yeah, we'll just do it again.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
Terrible job, super shit. You really fucked that one up. Thank you, Faust. All right, big. We have 3 gays.
완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
Is anybody not clashing with something? Good.
당신 짝패군요.
Be odd. That's up to 5. 3 gays. Yes, Jizzer. 3 of them. Massive.
우리를 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을. 혈액팩이라도 먹었나? 아니지.
We have a skill 3 coming up.
잠시 경계하세.
We're all clashing, yes? Okay, good. Ishi wants yellow, but if I swap to red, I might be able to do something. What have they in any? I don't really think so. Because I've only got reds coming up on Ish. Whatever.
짝패군요.
Up to 4. Thank you. Big fan of Faust. We are at 6. Do not do that yet. That's all clashing. Let's all just jump this guy. Sure, why not? If she still wants yellow. What if it was called Freak Company and all the shitters were free? Would that be freaky if it was called Freak Company? Hey, Milky, you want to hear my impression of a Limbus company? It's like that.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
All right, Ryoshu, do the thing.
당신 정예감 속에 숨어.
Thanks. Thanks, Ragger.
대체가 조금 유리한.
I'm glad we all decided to target that one guy again.
걱정할 건 하나도 없어.
빠르게
최선을 다할
처리하지.
거잖아.
We need to swap to red suit anyway, because like we are not getting a gloom card.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비에 감사하다.
정말 잘했어.
Yeah, curse of win rate. Yeah. Blah blah blah.
아까를
Wah.
죽여야 존재할 수 있는 법이야.
You're right though. I don't know why win rate is always just like everybody jump that guy. But it happens so often. Although I guess to be fair to the game, that you do win that clash because there's just not one. Get him, Ryoshu. Heck yes. 2. Massive. Massive even. Humongous. Alright. 4 rounds left for good old Mersal. I don't want you to use your skill 3 yet. Gregor is favored on this, but it's not dominated, which is Kring. It is Kring. Streamer, do not perform Kring move. Streamer, you have not used Ishmael to attack. Is that Hunter Thunder? How much I lost? Every time you fail a stage in Limbus Company, that's like a main story, it only takes 1 energy from you. So if you lose, it takes 1 energy, and you get back every other piece of energy you spent. That's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That guy's dead. 4. No gaze on anybody else. So just go hit that guy. Just go hit him. Okay, no. Ishi want red right now. Tangle Cleaver is going to target that. Greg is staggered, but like bleh. That was the train streamer. I accidentally went back, whatever I didn't mean to, so now I have to do the N-Corp fight again. Because I'm a bit stupid. Mersal ran out of ammo. Oh no. I'm in a real pickle now. Thanks, Mersal. Please have the funny skill. Please have the funny skill. Please have the funny skill. You hate my ass. I just want to see the funny 5 coin. Okay, look. One person needs to clash with him. One person. Ish, go here. Hit that guy. One person needs to hit him. Like, literally one. Not you, Greg. No. It's not how this works. Go hit him. That's good. Everyone go do that. Streamer forgets his egos. Yes. I don't use egos, like, ever. Alright, huge. That was a 671% damage increase to hit. How much gaze do you have? You have none! Whatever, just do a fucking skill. Milky, regret. I do have regret. And I should be using regret.
올바른 방법으로 세계 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Funny.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Like, what about Solemn Lament and Magic
꼭
Bullet?
불러주기야?
Magic Bullet's cool, but also Solemn Lament is really cool, but only if you run it on like the what is it? The Manor Gregor, because then he gets the plus coin up, and then it's just like I do 7 limbillion damage and you're dead. I don't know. That's scary. Let's see. Is she want yellow? Is she using yellow? This is good. Okay, everyone just go have fun. Is Regret Faust even still good, like 2 years after release? I don't have it yet, I like her design. Regret Faust goes fucking hard. Because her skill 3 does more damage, the more, like, negative status effects are on the enemy. And since, like, a Tremor team nowadays inflicts about, like, 7,000 different status effects just for the nature of, like, they're all fucking weird Tremor IDs, then she does a lot of damage.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세라. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Nah, I just want to clash. I don't care.
탈출 개체 확인.
Ishmael. Win.
뒤가 튀고.
Tremor and bleed. Tremor and bleed. Gaze. Someone's at 7. Oh yeah, and Faust has Everlasting.
여기가 네 약점인가?
And Everlasting is just good.
자세가 모르겠니?
Thanks, bud.
환상체는 피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아.
Clash lose. Deal minus 80% damage. And the damage dealt by this skill cannot stagger the target.
최대한
For instance,
고통스럽게
Everlasting.
만들어보자고.
Let's see. You want to use yellow, but, like, you don't have yellow, so use red instead. Everybody else, I don't know, just go nuts.
나선 속을 벗어날 수
Everlasting.
당신에겐 제가 어떻게 보일까요? 시간의 태엽 안에 그 답이 있을까요?
7 limbillion tremor bursts.
자세가 모르겠니?
Stab. Stab. Alright, Ishmael, do the thing. I don't think I want to use Regret yet. What is Regret? Pride and Wrath. That's okay, that's not too bad. I can afford that.
빠르게 처리하지. 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
Because I know that the passive from Regret is, like, really good. Roll tails. Roll tail. Not you, Ishmael. Thank you. The humble four coin.
모두 봤지? 방금
Oh, hey, the Night's Owl.
공격이 아니었어. 실수했을까? 아니면 노력이 부족했을까?
Funny.
대님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
자세가 모르겠니?
그 시선 경멸스럽고.
Alright, just keep going. Just keep going. He has no skills he can use. Everybody just go nuts on this dog.
처리하지.
역시
Devour dog.
탈출 개체가 전무되었습니다.
Thank you.
입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일이었겠지. 성공. 오늘도
Dog gone.
활약이었어.
Doggo!
꼭 불러주기야.
Booyah!
세상이 평화로워지는 건
Yeah.
거야.
Anyway, on to the charge guy.
근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
저희에게 유리한 상황입니다.
What if everybody just did damage right now? What a fun concept. Go win rate.
뒤가 튀고.
Gaze.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Or Saul. Kill him. Why do I hear Korean? Because this game is in Korean.
비록
아하,
함께 전장에
아하.
나서는 건 아니지만
That's good.
저희를
That's
이끌어주는
good.
건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명
I think I swap
원하시는
now
대로
to
저희를 잘
Gloom,
이끌어주시겠죠.
and then I can maybe use Snag Harpoon, because like I don't even have any Gloom. I don't have Gloom resources. Whatever. I need Gloom resources. That's the point. Oh, gaze. I love gaze. Stab him. Good stabbing.
나는 힘으로 찍어 누르는 제압에 초점이 맞춰져 있지.
Yeah, Ishmael just does not have the skills needed to progress this.
당신이 판단해야 해.
당신 짝패군요.
The ego's trigger change too. Now the ego's trigger the changing too. Even with a sinking team, I'm getting corroded. I think I corroded like twice during the fight. Which like, eh? One corrosion just hit the frog, and the other one just like staggered Gregor, which is like, okay. Oh hey, Knight's Owl. The Knight's Owl.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Can you stop doing this?
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 오랜 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야.
속을 벗어날 수
머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
3 coin.
어라. 아무 반응이 없는 것 같은데.
Attacks target in captivity and inflicts 10 burn. Going with a red.
일단 잘 모르겠으니까. 당신 짝패군요.
Ryoshu, you're doing great. No notes. 10 out of 10. Thanks, Faust.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
Thank you.
응원도 결국은
Alright.
나약한 자들이나
We have Savage Tiger Mark loaded, but we don't have Funny 5 coin.
조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는
So humor is paused for a little bit.
탈출 개체 확인.
Alright, Ishmael's totally hitting this one. Oh, hey, again. Thanks, Faust.
그 뭐냐 거의 칼로 물베기 아니야? 아니 베어지지 않는 정도는 아니긴 한데 그래 뭐 두드리다 보면 깨지겠지.
Alright, let's see. Ishi want red, so Ishi get red. Other than that, everyone's looking pretty good. Still no Funny 5 coin, though.
탈출 개체 확인.
At least Ishmael can do her 5 coin. Thanks, Greg.
진행한 직원일 텐데 왜 저런 공격을 했지?
I think he just dies here. Yeah, like that. I love fucking Greg. I love Greg. He's so good.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
I don't know how people are like, oh, well,
불러주기야.
I mean, Ishmael's the star unit of this Walpurg. Night Owl's Gregor, isn't he? He's not that good. What are you talking about?
내일도 지금처럼 조용.
Are you insane? He's really good.
그대 이 검이 필요하오.
Ishi's better. I mean, duh. But, like, you can't really compete with a 5 coin.
느껴졌어?
But Greg is so good.
너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
Okay, Ishi wants red, not yellow.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
You're just not clashing with that? Okay, Mersal, you clash with that. Ishmael, you clash with that. And then Greg, you clash with that. There we go.
빠르게 처리하지.
Funny fish. This is a funny fish moment. Poke the sack. Pop the bubble.
대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아.
All right, everyone is clashing, I think. No, they're not. God damn it. Faust, fix that. And then Ishmael, you need to clash. Okay, where's that skill going? That skill's going to Gregor. Gregor needs to clash with that skill. This skill is going to Ryoshu. That's favored. That's dominating. We're gonna go with dominating. This one has to go there. Oh, there's two targeting Ryoshu. Okay, who's intercepting this one? Faust is intercepting that one. Where is Marsal going? Marsal is going to that one. Marsal has to go to the back. I put Greg on the back. Okay, no. Greg goes on the back. Hang on, I have to remember how speed dice work. Ishmael has to, like, clash with, like, this one. No, she doesn't. Is anything targeting Ishmael? No, nothing's targeting Ishmael. This one's targeting Greg. And I can't force that. Or can I? Because if I have Faust go for this, then this is only a 3 speed. And Marsal can take care of a 3 speed, but then this is going to Ryoshu. Ishmael is the fucking odd one out here, because Ishmael can't clash with any of this. Oh, Ishmael. Yeah, whatever.
당신 짝패군요.
Nice. And then that is unopposed on Ryoshu, and that gets bounded. Alright, let's do things. Blood cannon. We can snag Harpoon here, but even then, that's only neutral. How's Marsal looking? I should just go ahead and use Regret, just to get the buff up. That's going to Ishmael, that's going to Faust. Faust is currently clashing with the 3 coin. That one now goes to Greg. Greg can now clash that, and then Ryoshu just kind of can't really do much of anything. But she is mauling right now, which is good. Yeah, just go. Don't worry, Ishmael wins this. What did I tell you?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
방금 움찔했어. 여기가 약점인 것 같아. 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔.
All right, good.
턱없이 모자르지.
I'm still in Gloom stance.
저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이
And Ishmael doesn't have any Gloom resources left, so I mean, we're getting a 4 coin.
눕혀드릴까요?
Not bad, but not good. Max stack 7. I see 11, though. You lied to me. Unleash Violence is what we want to use here. Everything else, yeah, looks good. You read the discard yellow, no? I should. But it's fine. Just watch Mersal do this thing.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
아메코.
연장 솜씨가 현란한
Oh, hey, you're dead.
악당 퇴치 성공.
Thanks, Greg.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
We keep going.
눈 멀지 않게 조심.
First things first, though. I have to run ads.
내일도 지금처럼.
I didn't expect this to go so long. I kind of thought this would be like every other railway where I kind of just, you know, I go in and out and then that's kind of just it. It is, however, very funny. I like looking at product. This is good. I've got so much product for you to peruse. If you're not currently looking at product, I think you should maybe look up a product that you're thinking about buying. This way you can look upon it and be like, ah, product. After all, you have to be involved. With the stream. I hate looking at product. That's why I give you money. I think you need to look at product, though. I need to make it through the railway. Once I make it through the railway, then I'm like, I'm good. I forgot this was out. I legitimately just forgot this was, like, out. I thought this was later for some reason. The product I'm interested in would definitely be the Gebra realization. Just go fucking youngest on Gebra and pull the Mountain of Smiling Bodies page and then solo everything because it just fucking works. It's permanent. I think, yeah, I think Railroad Run Buckgate is permanent this time. You think the last two guys? I hope the fuck not. I'm gonna be real. I hope not. I hope there's like at least one dragon. I hope Mersal gets dragon. I want to see a dragon hay show. That's it. I want one dragon hay show. I get that. I'm happy. I don't care. Like whatever. Because Mersal still needs a hay show. Mersal does not currently possess a hay show, so Mersal's going to get one. I want the hay show to go away. I do too! But, like, I just need them gone. Mersal needs to get a hay show, and then I think that's it. I think everybody from that point on has a hay show. Because now Heath has one. Dawn has one. Radya's had one.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요.
So, like, there's not really much left.
어디가 비슷하냐면
This is good. Let's all suffer unopposed attacks.
똑 닮았답니다.
What if Mersal instead hit this guy? And what if Faust instead hit this guy? And then Greg can hit this guy. Wow, now we're all clashing. Yeah, Ishmael can't get a hay show. Thank you, Ryoshu. That's a lot of bleed.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구성기사지.
I hate the double down the hay shows. To be fair, the hay shows are like the most interesting thing from this canto. Other than that, it's like, oh no, you mean like doubling up on hay shows? Okay, that I get. I don't know why they doubled up on Yo Branch, or like doubled up on She, or like doubled up on. No, they tripled up on like Rabbit. Why did they triple up on Rabbit? Alright, Ishii want red. Ishii does not have red.
당신 짝패군요.
Because the rabbits we have are Faust, Otis, and like Ryo. And it's weird that they just tripled that. They had nothing else for the sweepers. They could have given us fucking like a sweeper. We don't have a gloom resource. This is also useless.
당신 짝패군요.
Then we get 11 hay shows because we'll do time. Yes, every sinner aside from like, well, no, we shouldn't get 11 because Ishmael can't get one. So Mersal has to get one because Mersal is the only one that doesn't have one yet.
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
You know why they couldn't get sweepers? I know, but that still doesn't mean I can't be sad about it. I like the sweepers. I think they're funny, but also at the same time, God, Trash Disposal would be a stupidly good skill. Trash Disposal would make like any solo mirror dungeon run infinitely more doable. Thank you. I'll take 4. 274 is a decent amount of damage. Alright, everybody do something. You're clashing, you're clashing. That's really all I could ask for. As long as you're doing your best. Have you done solos? No. I have not. Whenever I do, like, mirror dungeons, I just like seeing big numbers.
저희 직원들이 개체 부위를 파괴했어요. 역시 미리 훈련하기
Alright.
잘했죠?
If she want red. Instead of that, we'll have you clash with that, and then we'll have you clash with that, and now things are better. The supers actually say something we should find out. No, they're talking. It's just that they talk in numbers. So understanding them is like really fucking bad and hard. Unless you're Angela. Angela can do it. Alright, do it again. Ishii want red. Ishii's going to get red. Who's got, like, neutral? You've got neutral on that. That's a 2. Everyone can clash with that. What about Greg? Neutral. Faust, neutral. Alright, just go in for it.
당신 짝패군요.
You did your best. Alright, Mersal getting staggered means he gets mad.
통할까봐 떠올려라.
더 싸울 수 없으면 걸리적거리지 말고 비켜.
The funny skill!
처분 탄원이 날아올 테니.
Alright, Ishii also wants red, so we're gonna swap that to red. The funny skill!
전력으로 상대.
Funny 5 coin. The funny! Killed him!
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도
I'm with a new spell! 5 unbreakable coins until you die! Yeah, that's kind of fucking all she wrote.
단테님, 저분이 방금
있는
굉장히
힘껏
중요한 걸
찔러놓고
잃으셨어요.
웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
I can't wait for Ryoshu's Kanto whenever they introduce 6 unbreakable coins, and then I'm just going to scream.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
Alright, this is 3 waves.
나만의 지옥인가.
We made it through a majority of the railway, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pause the railway, and I'm gonna end stream. Because it's been a while. We'll pick this up and we'll finish it off like tomorrow, whenever I stream for the, you know, Saturday morning Milk Tunes. Tiger guy is right there. True, actually. I meant like for sinners. For enemies, I'm expecting an 8 coin skill. Because, you know, Ryoshu's spider motif. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be funny? You fight like... You fight fucking whoever Ryoshu's Kanto is, and it's just 8, you know, it's 8 coins. Nice lunacy, hand it over. It's mine!